Oh boy, I'm excited for this one. Hi, everyone. Oh, it's locked to the window. Let's do options real quick. Display mode. Appreciate it. Let's go with borderless full screen, please. Yes. It's the fall of the atoms. It's true. I pause. This is new. It is 3 days old, and while I was gonna do some Sonic today, I found out about this morning, and I couldn't resist. I simply could not resist. Um. Oh, that's one other thing. Options. What was that I just saw? Display. Oh, background frame rate. Okay, good. Fair enough. Fallout, but not. Yeah, kinda. That's what everyone keeps saying. One of the reviews on Steam, like the Steam recommendations, but the plants aren't dead. Hi, Tomo. No, that's just New Vegas. But yeah, I saw the reviews on Steam. Like it said, similar to games you played, and it showed me Fallout 4 and New Vegas, which I already had my attention. I watched maybe a half hour of some cut together gameplay from like a sponsored video. Um, which, that take it with a grain of salt, but the guy's own admission, because he's a big Fallout channel, the channel was Many a True Nerd on YouTube, was like, these guys wasted their money because I was gonna play it anyway. So, like, all around pretty good start vibe, I felt. And what little I saw, I liked. I looked up like 5 minutes of a review afterward that was like, look, part of the best like parts of this game is if you go into this as blind as possible. So I'm like, well, that's all I need. He was like, if this looks like something you might enjoy, just do it. And I'm like, cool. Hey now. Pause. Let's be real. I never know what I'm doing. That's part of why you're here. Uh, but yes, I owe you all a Sonic stream a little later on this week. Sorry about that. I guess I know what I'm doing a little bit for. But, yes. Fallout, but Bethesda isn't going to screw it all up, yeah, basically. So, I'm excited to give this a shot. We will go with the recommended, but I do want to point out this was something that the guy I watched this morning briefly mentioned. This is really pretty cool how they're handling. Yeah, but it actually just works. Yes. Um, we have Sightseer, which is a low pressure mode for people who just want to enjoy the story and the exploration. Investigator, which is for players who enjoy the exploration but don't want the survival and combat as much. And Brawler, who's more for the combat but the guiding and survival aspects are there. So they kind of cater to everyone. I don't know about that one yet, Tomo. Hold that one until we actually see. Um, how do I want to describe that? Ludonarrative dissonance is like when your character has been running through a game shooting and killing bad guys, but then in a cutscene they kill one person and suddenly have a mental breakdown, like it's the most dramatic thing they've ever seen, and then 2 seconds later they're just murdering people without a reaction again. But I do like that there are difficulty sliders for combat, survival, and exploration all together. That's really cool. In places it does, yeah. Like, not that specific example, but that sort of the story is saying one thing, but everything. You know what? Better example specific to Fallout. Fallout all the time talks about its survival, how water is scarce, food is scarce, all of that sort of stuff, right? But then you have whole inventories full of food and preserved water and purified water and medicine, and like you are never honestly in danger of a survival crisis despite everything in the immediate area telling you you should be. That's a good way to look at it for Fallout specifically. And Awen, I appreciate that song reference. I love that song. It just works, it just works. Yeah, good shit. But we will go with Survivor because that seems to be the balance. That's the classic Atomfall experience. I don't know if you could say classic Atomfall experience when there hasn't been an Atomfall game before, but it's the recommended, so that's fine by me. The entire house story points out the importance of life while you are having to unalive everything. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Well, that can be explained by you taking everyone else's food and water. Well, oh, yeah, that's a good one. Fallout 4 is all about finding your son, and your character is all determined and emotional, but, like, you can spend 40 hours building settlements and never looking for your child. Hi, that's me. Yeah, where your character has this drive, this push to do things, but like I don't give a shit about that kid. I already know what's happening. I don't care. Yes. Yes, it does, which I actually appreciate.
Windscale, the pride of Britain. Nestled in the picturesque Lake District, the state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed this rugged landscape into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits for no one, and
the public has nothing to fear.
The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
No military expeditions into the area have been lost. Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by next Christmas. Oh, no more reconnaissance flights. The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons.
Let me be clear. Our experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone to remain calm. The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
Well, I'm sold.
Is anybody there? I need help.
Oh, you're in bad shape.
What are you doing in here? I thought this place was secure.
Dude, I don't know.
Dr. Powell.
I don't know who that it. Oh, well, hey. I don't know how I got here.
You don't know. Lying here in a sealed bunker inside the quarantine zone, and you don't know. Damn it, listen. I'll help you. Explain what I can. But I need your help in return, all right? You're trapped in the quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where it all went wrong. The only way to Windscale is through the interchange. You'll need my key card. Or you'll never get in. There are people. Oh, God. People who will help you escape, but they won't do it for free. I've lost so much blood. I can't think straight. There should be supplies nearby. Alcohol and rest. Stop the bleeding, please.
Yeah, I got you, dude.
Hurry, please. Ah, it hurts like the devil.
I have to say, immediately, the fact that my personal confusion is reflected in the character, I appreciate. I also really like the voice work. Like, yeah, all right, you got me. Also, that person that I watched this morning is actually British and informed me that I think it was 1957 they actually did have their own mini nuclear scare at this particular plant, and they're using that as the basis for which to grow, like to build this story around. Because obviously it was fine. They took care of that one. But Fool, oh what in the world are you saying, Pause? Um but yeah, so just interesting little, like, taking a little alternate history, which I appreciate. But what oh, I see. I see. Now I understand. Uh, I'm looking, bud. I'm looking. Oh, that's the bed we were laying on, and there was some blood from the head. That, ooh.
Such a stupid, careless mistake. Was ambushed by one of those bloody thieves. Outlaws, they call themselves. Probably got Dr. Powell, too. Please, a bandage. Please help me.
Right. Whoa. Whoa. I'm working on it.
Please.
How do crafting. Oh, I need more cloth. Shit. Sorry. More whiskey. Cloth, cloth, cloth. I saw that moving fan and jumped. Cloth? Woo! Hold on. Yes. Cloth and alcohol. Need more than a square of gauze. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Towel. Okay, now I can do crafting. Now I can make bandage. Yes. No. New recipes, add them to the menu. Cool. Fair enough. Craft. C for craft. Good. Here, mate.
A bandage. Please help me.
Here, got you.
Thank you. Delaying the inevitable, I'm afraid. But at least I
Fuck!
can think more clearly now. Here's my key card. It will get you out of here and into the interchange. It doesn't matter what else happens. As long as the truth of this place gets out. Here are my notes. Everything I remember.
Escape and do not
All
forget.
I can do. Now listen. There's still every chance that something bad may happen to me, and you shouldn't be here when it does. If I can
Ow!
ever repay you for helping me, I will. But for your own safety, you should go. Leave me. Go now.
Regular Oscar of Astora, this
Find
man.
anyone who has the slightest spark of kindness in this place. It may help you to survive. I hope so.
Okay. Sorted scrap, I will take, until otherwise noted that I can't, or shouldn't. I want to look. Tomorrow begins here. The Nova Lux. Discount. Okay. Antiqua. Okay, Umbris Antiqua's Dark Antique? Hard for life. Okay. I am here.
Must not forget. It's important.
Burger from a week ago. Gross. Yeah, a little bit of a loot goblin. Me. Ooh. I don't know how to put my hands down. Investigation. Notebook. Right. Open leads, collectibles, and key items. That's the a modified key card. Key card that belonged to an injured scientist has been modified with the word interchange written across it. Okay. And J. New entries may be hidden by filters. Okay. Escape. Do not forget. This note belonged to the injured scientist whom I met when I woke up. It's scrawled in messy, frantic handwriting. Do not forget the interchange. The secrets are inside the interchange. Do not forget the interchange. You have the key card to lift the quarantine lock. Modified key card should open the interchange. Find the truth. The truth is under Windscale Plant, and the way there is through the interchange. The truth must get out. Find someone to help you escape. People will help if you bring them the secrets. Interesting.
Remember, if you manage to get out of here, the truth has got to get out with you. Be on your guard out there. Everything is a threat.
The thing I find interesting, two little details I found interesting. One was that there was blood on our pillow. Two is that that note of his seemed real dedicated to do not forget. Like, I feel like there's got to be something, right? Not sure what the quarantine protocol is all about? Tell us your concerns. Why do I think that would get you killed?
Quarantine protocol is in effect. This door must remain sealed. Emergency access has been granted.
Search for the interchange. Woof. Yeah, don't forget. Got it. Understood. Do not forget. Outlaws. He said that those were like bandits, so raiders, I assume. No power. Can't do anything about it. That's why I didn't get 76. Fair enough. But I do have the ability to sneak.
That daft suit of yours must be filling up with blood by now. Let's just finish things.
Your work here is vital. It is also secret. Fox clever. Keep mum. It's like, how much more British could it be? And the answer is none. None more British. I have heard good things about Pacific Drive. British! But yeah, that'll be for another... Pacific Drive will be in the future. To be honest with you, in lieu of, like, British shit, I am planning on just casually playing Xenoblade 3 on my own time and kind of streaming it as I go from time to time. But this game came out of fucking nowhere. Alright, so the guy who injured... I'm gonna just call him Oscar, because that felt like an Oscar of Astora from Dark Souls moment back there. Let's find out... Got eyes. Okay. I assume this is the guy who, like, wounded him. I'm not allowed to experience this game. Got it. Got it. Noted. I will not... Whenever I experience this particular game, I will do it on stream. Fair enough. And thank you for the drink, Dark.
Off with you.
Oh,
You'll
shit.
regret it.
Okay. Bye. No trouble.
And don't bloody well come back.
Yeah, I kind of like that. The raider in the game here just, like, doesn't attack on sight. There's a threat meter where they kind of gauge if you are a threat first. And I imagine if I came at him with a weapon, it might go higher, faster. Just a guess. Well, I'm a threat now. Whoops. I meant to sneak up on him, but instead we punched him right out. Alright. So, strong melee is right click. Fast melee, basic left click. And then, what was it? C? No. Oh, C is strong right hook. Got it. What's... F? Oh god, I have a kick. Whoop. Sorry, what? Scrap and alcohol. Okay, so I can't take the armor of this man. The way Fallout works. I can't take that. Take his stuff. Barred from the other side. Okay. Wait a tick. Hold up. That might be progress. Oh, no, that's definitely progress. Bunker exit. No way. But, alright. What's in here, then? Because this is the room that was barred, right? Yeah. Oh! Shit! I found Dr. Powell! Fallout London. I still want to do Fallout London at some point. Information and notes are recorded as leads. Track leads to pin them to your map on the lead tracker menu. Got it. Powell, don't think about going back outside. That bloody radio is useless in the zone, and fixing it will be the death of you. Outlaws are sniffing around now. They might have spotted me on my last trip. I've got one more time. Or I have to go one more time. I think the key card is finally working, and I don't want to forget where the damn place is before I can try it. Be back in the morning. Stay inside. The interchange. Searching for it. In the derelict bunker where I woke up, I encountered a scientist. They were insistent that I find a place called the Interchange, and the secrets of Windscale Plant are inside. I have a key card that's modified. All I know is that this interchange is somewhere within the quarantine zone. That's kind of cool. Fuck! Hi, Starbane. Yeah, I mentioned because I'm going to play it. I don't know if I'm gonna play it like purely on stream, like I just promised to do with this game, but I will be playing it. Yeah, well, look, okay. There's tension, all right. Also, this fucking bunker is beautiful. No. Oh. Um, Bethesda, Bethesda, Todd, because I'm sure you're. Can I call you Todd? Because I know you're watching my stream, obviously, but this is what a good out of the vault moment looks like, Todd. This right here. Just saying. It's worth taking a note. Anyway. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm excited. Hello? Hello? Who is this? Who's Oberon? For the courtesy of others wanting to use this phone, please keep all key brief longer than a few minutes. Okay. Huh. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, Dark. That's the thing that caught my attention right out. Like, we walked out here, there's no big cinematics, we just woke up in a goddamn bed, have been given some vague, cryptic pieces of information that tell us loosely what the hell we're trying to do, and then this beautiful open path that I just have to. I need to clarify this, right? Although I will say that the subtitle not going away at the bottom is a little buggy, but that's I'm hoping that's the worst of it. But like again, this shot you just had like gonna game design for a second. Big purple swirly thing, your eyes drawn there, and it follows through right to the bright red ass telephone that only started ringing when we got close to it, mind you. And then you have two paths. Like that's just wicked good game design to like guide the player's eye and then present options in a way that's nice and like doesn't steal you out of the moment. Not to mention, I started to mention this before, but the notes being in first person does more to characterize us as being the player because we're not reading like an overhead god view of what the hell we're looking at. It's from our character's perspective, from our own head. Good shit. Good shit. Also, this just looks fucking beautiful. But okay, I gotta lock back in. Gotta take the game designer brain off. Oh, stay away or get shot. Fair enough. Bolt? Is this a Fallout reference? That's a joke. This is a little haha. Shotgun ammo. Hello, a rusty 12. Oh, ho, ho. Good sir. In death, you leave me great presents. Aim, throw. Fair enough. We'll have to see if I can find a... Exactly. I'll have to find a... Well, it makes noise when I kick it. But I don't know if I can break the door down.
Hey up, stranger.
No army.
Seen you around this stretch before?
Can I help you?
How do? Where did you come from then?
I wasn't... Yeah. I don't know how I got here.
Blimey. You must have taken a knock on the noggin or something. Still, you're looking decent fettled now. Listen, if you don't mind my saying, you don't look much like a loco. You didn't walk in from, well, from the outside.
Yeah, outside what?
The zone, of course. Bloody heck. You really don't remember out, do you?
Yeah, I can't remember anything, bud. How am I meant to survive? We'll figure that out. Yeah, where am I?
The quarantine zone. That's what the soldiers called it. Just sort of stuck after a while. It's this big old chunk of land inside the walls. They put those buggers up fast enough when it all went to clag in here. My name's Nat, by the way. Forgive me being curious of strangers. This place has been off for years. There've been strange happenings. You have to be careful who you trust. Not civilized round here anymore, just savages that roam about. And a few survivors, like myself.
Yeah, it's like somebody calling you from a phone box.
What? Phones have been disconnected for years. Take a knock on the noggin, did you?
Oh, hi! Hi, Priya. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Dark is... What is that, Dark? What did you just post? Oh, okay, just, okay. I'm sorry, when it said .exe and was a clickable, I'm like, what? Oh, shit, I should use my Scottish accent for this, huh? I'm not mad. Someone's been talking to me. Never mind then. Forget I mentioned it.
I don't blame you for being confused. It messes about with you, this place. Things have been bad ever since the government built that plant across the water. Shady, secret stuff them scientists were up to. Whatever they were doing, they were right keen to bury it when it went wrong.
Go
Listen.
on.
I overheard them once, the blokes in noddy suits. The ones that appeared right after the disaster, talking about their quarantine. How they had to seal the place. Said something about an interchange, a secret project. But I should stop talking before I get carried away. Not personal. I can be a right chatterbox, that's all. That's what they chucked me out of the village for, the buggers.
Yeah. What village?
Aye? Well, I was speaking truth. From a certain point of view. Wyndham has not been civilized since the soldiers moved in. Running the place like prison camp. Calling themselves protocol. I can point you to it. But I've no desire to return. You ask me, those that stayed might have done better out here. Now, I'm not sure I should be saying out more to a stranger.
Thanks for the information.
What's yourself around here, aye?
Yeah, do my best, thanks. Good questions all around, Dark. Map. Ooh. Rumored location. Ooh. Okay, I think it was just rocks. I thought I heard footsteps and I was ready. Now, the thing I'm kind of curious about, Dr. Powell's note mentioned that he was trying to fix a radio of some kind, right? So, like, hypothetically, that would be around here? Bard. Well, I can't kick down the metal door. But yeah, hypothetically, I assume herbs that radio probably exists, or at least I would imagine it does. And that barred door tells me there must be a way around. Stealth. Ooh. Noise will alert. Oh, V is walk. Okay, cool. But why are you telling me this here? Do I need to be afraid? Yeah. Enemies of it. Well, presumably. Because of the tutorial. That's a very deep question that I'm not going to elaborate on right now. Ow! I mean, the question, do you not fear death? No, I don't. I just thought you were being very intense. I do fear the burger. It's true. For shame. Oh, you wise little so-and-so. You've got tripwires. Good to know. Is there one over here, though? No.
Hands away. Don't you go
Fuck!
You've done it now.
Oh, shit!
Out! Reloading!
Okay. I do have gun, but I only have so many bullets. Oh, more now. And now we have a melee weapon. Good. Yeah, this game has classed itself as being survival to some extent. So I immediately assume ammo conservation is something I need to worry about. You know? Yeah. Oh, I can throw melee weapons. Cool. Now, let's just make sure there's no one else here. It looks like Tarkov now. I've never played Tarkov. Bandage. Okay, restores health over time. Bleed resistance. Okay, but I need more cloth before I can make it, so I've got to be a little more careful about not getting seen. Listen. Just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct. Fuck. Oh, I know. I know I'm okay. Pause is teasing. I understand. Jolly chap, ain't he? I think whoever I'm hearing is above me, though. Yeah, he has...
Let's take this night. Let's be sensible, eh?
Definitely
Nobody wants trouble.
Got it. Another group of 2. Noted.
Sure, some buggers out there.
Some bugger playing hide and seek with me. Out here. Moved.
Ah, bastard. They've gone.
You are for it now.
Yeah, and there's death. Okay. They roam in packs. Okay. Raiders are no joke. Good lesson. Well, he didn't even shoot me. That last one just beat me to death with a fucking bat. Okay, we're gonna go back. Because I saw this before, and while it does look like a raider camp of sorts, I want to look. Combing the convoy site. Sis, did the boss put you and Bobby on that convoy job by the road? You might have at least left one of the buggers alive. Mayhap they knew how to get inside the interchange door. Think about it. Where else would they be going? Not to rescue us, sorry a lot. No one outside cares for out but their precious science city. I'll be combing the convoy site for clues again, because maybe Bobby missed something. I know you're pals, but it gives me the creeps how much he enjoys using that cricket bat, signed Sarah. It's true. In the closet. Water. You're in a trespass area. If you're caught, they will just be aggressive. Okay. So this is an area where it would work like normal Fallout. Get seen, get shot. Got it. Well, technically, pause. We're doing the first. We're doing potentially the first speed run right now. It may not be very fast, but we're doing it. I don't care if some bugger in a naughty suit or the whole bloody army. This is our turf, and if anyone sets foot, we'll teach him a lesson. I'm off to sort this mess, take Ted, and look for some more scrap at the wreck site, and don't come back empty-handed.
You can be anything you want to be when you grow up. Don't want to be a bloody robber. I know that much.
Okay, Dark. It might be a cricket bat. Ah! Been pet. I'm really glad this isn't one of those gimmicky games where, like, you have to actually be quiet. I feel like I do, because I get immersed.
Bloody hell, that was close.
And or two of 5-card stud would be nice.
Silly fool, don't know what they started.
Scab! Yeah, tell.
Hey? What the?
I'll go see what's what. Come on, time to sort this out.
See you too.
Bastard! God.
Lost it. Must have moved on.
Right then, let's get this over with.
Aye, that's bloody right.
Leave the dead! I'm the enemy!
Oh, damn it! This game's gonna be hard. I'm kind of excited about it.
Right, Pepper. Let's get this over with.
I'll be taking that. Thank you. God, I wish I had a bandage. Possibly even a goober squared. Ain't that the gospel truth, though? Here's... Oh. Here, friend.
You'll die here. Heck!
Come on then, you horrible bastard!
Bloody hell!
Bloody right, pal! You what?
Shit!
Get the bastards!
Okay.
I've killed far worse than you.
Here we go.
Okay. I think we're safe. Ah, that was so violent. Ooh. Rifle. Wow. Oh, oh God, that just hit me. Oh, wow. Oh boy. Really, really glad I Molotov that guy. Homeboy had a goddamn rifle. Ah, that he had a rifle. Sorry, the impact of me taking him out first just kind of impacted all at once, where I'm like, oh, oh no. That guy could have probably killed me from downrange. Also, when I was holding and leveling a gun at them, in a moment, pause. But they were thinking about whether or not they could get near me. Some of them were going, "Oh, bloody hell," and backing away when I was leveling a shotgun at them. They weren't just blindside rushing me like a Fallout Raider. These guys are cooking. Like this dev is cooking. Now go for it, pause. I'm all ears. At least so far, they seem to be acting intelligently. I'll see you in a little bit, Dark. But yeah, they seem to be acting with some measure of intelligence, which is, well, it's brilliant, honestly. Hmm. That's pretty cool. Pause. I know you've asked me about Metro before, so just... So, trust me when I say I do remember that you have. Shotgun ammo? Heck yes. Oh, I can't sit in a chair, though. Can't sit in chair. Worst game, 2025. While I'm thinking of it. Okay, good. We have 7 shells. Zero out of 10. No chair. Oh, I see. I see. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to... If I run into an animal out here, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be a good time for me. A nail bomb. And pistol ammo. Okay, maybe coming in here was a good plan after all. Because we seem to have been finding some really good shit. Molotov again. Good. You hiding anything? No. Good. Better. Hee. My tail be wagging. How big is this goddamn cave? Oh, I can't. There's no local map. Got it. Hello, Eon. Good evening. Okay, I know where I'm at now. Good, 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 good. I was getting a little bit lost. I was getting just a wee bit turned around. Explosive red barrel. Good to know. Gunpowder. Which makes me think that eventually we'll probably be able to craft ammo of our own, right? Melee combat manual. Hello? New... I have skills? I have skills. Collect training stimulants and use them to master new skills. Find and read training manuals to unlock new skills to master. Okay. I don't have whatever those stims are that they mentioned, but okay, okay. You know, I'm starting to think those really were the only guys in this base. Which, like, to be fair... Bard crate. Hello? Training stimulant. Okay, gun oil and pistol ammo. Can be used to unlock new buffs or abilities in the skill menu. To be fair, a cave base only having 4 dudes feels at least marginally realistic to me. Especially given how hard this combat system seems to be. What is this? Weapon throw training. Kick stun duration. Are those the 2 things I unlocked? Thick skin. I can't do that? No. Requires 5 stimulants. Okay. Seasoned Brawler? Requires 5. Okay. Kill momentum requires 4. So, kick stun duration only takes the 1. Got it. Okay. Charisma. Ooh. Bartering. So there is bartering in the game. Disarming traps. That's nice. Fortitude. Maximum health. Low health regeneration is faster and restores more health. Heart rate is slower and recovers faster. Okay. What did we unlock? Oh, Outlaw's Cave. Okay. Yeah, because this said Unknown Cave when we got here. No, I don't want to... Okay, that's the rumored location of the convoy wreckage. There's a village located up there, rumoredly. That's the bunker we came in from. Okay. I see. Glass bottle. You can turn that off, thank you. Jeez Louise, this place was rife with stuff. Ow! God damn it, that scared me more than one of the knocks. You did that right when I jumped over the tripwire. I thought I was fucking... Ah! Okay. I think it's safe to say I'm getting a little immersed in the video game. I gotta tell you, real talk, pause. I jumped over the tripwire, heard the burger, and felt a spike of anxiety for a second because my brain no, not anxiety, that's the wrong word. A spike of panic for a moment because my brain said I just got blown the fuck up. Like something has gone horribly wrong. Oh. You know, any game can be a horror game if you're immersed enough. Oh my god, I am so hype about this game. I am so excited. I have yet to see a single thing in this title that I am not, excited about. Or, an overall decision so far that I've been like, well, they could have done that differently. Now, I will say one thing. If I have to muster a complaint, I suppose. if a pistol to my head, make a complaint, it's that despite, it is definitely Fallout inspired. For sure. But, there are certain things that Fallout does a little bit better, or at least more, quote-unquote, immersively, where, you can drag the bodies around, or you can take their armor, or, flinging items across the room, but those are so minor that I don't really feel like it's important. Yes, Star. Even Animal Crossing, if you're brave enough. I've seen Ica Village from New Horizons. Or New Leaf, rather. The piss off sign threw some bags at me when I broke the... God damn it. Look, if I didn't startle easy, I wouldn't need that knock... Like, I wouldn't have the knock jump scare, okay? Scaredy Jackal is like a known quantity around here. Now, I will say, you guys haven't gotten to experience this a whole lot yet. Because in a lot of cases, I think this is the first new release that I've never touched before. Like, in any respect. Complete blind that I've gone into. But, first time, like, if a game is really solid and hits just those right first-person marks for me, I get really, really immersed. I don't need VR. Because as far as I'm concerned, I may as well be there right now. And so little things like that, like the thing triggering, my brain goes into, I gotta move right the fuck now. Hello, puppet. I got one bullet in this thing. What's the zoom look like? Not the worst. Not the best. But yeah, my point is a game like this gets me really immersed, and I may as well be there. And so little things like that just really hit that. Zoom is not zoom. The zoom is a little zoom. Thank you, Star. Oh, I can hide in the grass. Bruh. Hold, please. No bots. There we go. There we go. I was poking Drake and Galaxy while we were waiting. Yeah, no lead track, I know. To be honest, I kind of don't want to do any lead tracking. Also, once again, Todd, I know you, big fan, I understand. But, that's how you do quest markers, bruh. You make it an option. Leads. See no lead tracked in the upper corner there? Mm-hmm. Because in our journal, we have combing the convoy site. That's one of the leads. I could track this right now. Or I can look at my map and see where the hell it is, or where it's supposed to be, and go there myself. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. It's in the corner blocked by chat. My bad. My B. Yeah, it's hidden by you guys. But yeah, there is a quest marker system, and it's an opt-in. I don't have to force myself to not look at the goddamn compass. Better on the right. Yeah. Yeah, nothing's been over there yet. That's fair. Actually, oh, that's the whole game. That's not right. That's a fair point. Good idea, pause. We'll shuffle you guys over my head today. I better drop a save, actually, because we have not done that yet. Resume. But yeah, see above my head there? Or, in the upper right? Not above my head. Yeah, no lead active. Yeah, coming at this from the ground is kind of like going into Pickett's charge. I don't think that's a wise decision on my part. Let's just head back the way we came. You nerd. Mm. I'll be right back. I just heard like a resounding yay from my living room, and I want to see what's happening. What happened? Okay, I'm back. Hang on. Be right with you. Okay. Whew. Hi, Dark. Not much. Whew. I just got to see my little nephew take a couple of steps with his walker. With his little rolly walker. That's what the big yay was. He's been working on that. Okay, found the melee with gun button. Okay, I wasn't sure I had an actual beat on the man. What? Okay, maybe there's a little more Bethesda DNA in here than I thought. That or there's two dudes. Not sure which. But I do know. What? What I do know is that I just shot that man in the ass. Didn't expect that. Settle down. Oh, he had a cricket bat. He was definitely whistling some variation of the wheels on the bus. My goober. Also, interactable terrain. Like, I slid down that hill. Water wheels, landmark added. Okay. It is actually really pretty. Okay, I kind of want to double back up the hill. Like, I realize most of the action's going to be down here somewhere, but, like, there was still a door over here we didn't have the ability to access, and I really want to see what the hell is up there. I know we're kind of into... Fair enough. Carry on. We're still kind of in tutorial town here, so... I'm being cautious. I'm trying to get as much as we can, trying to master the combat stuff before we really get into it, you know? Right. Sorry, bud. I gotta remember my heart rate. Fair enough, Dark. Fair enough. I still haven't played the first one. Like, I haven't even touched it. I don't even own it at this point. Something I really ought to fix at some juncture. Yeah, because up here's the phone box. That... Hello. Well, you know, I'm no expert, y'all. Birds! But that looks like a radio tower. I wonder if that's what I was looking for, because I wanted to find the radio that Doctor was working on. Okay. Yeah, well, of course it is. It's outer space. You know, I know we make the scaredy dusty jokes around here, which is perfectly fine. They're valid. But every time I have a squeeze through hole like this, my brain immediately goes to the start of Outlast, and I'm just waiting for, like, some oversized strong man to just call me a pig, grab me, and yeet me through the floor. Like... string.
Space. 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 Wanna go to space. Space, space, space. Space.
There we go. Took me a bit.
I like space. Space, space. Hey, hey you. Hey, dark, dark. Guess what? Space.
No, we have a knife already. Yeah, I do own Subnautica. Truth be told, Subnautica gave me one of my biggest, video game, like, immersion moments ever.
Space, space. Amazing and vast. Gotta go to space. Space. Space core. Space, the ocean of the sky.
Noted. Is he taking a piss? Oh my god, that man was taking a piss. Yeah, alright, game. I mean, this was made by the Sniper Elite devs. Notable mainly for your ability to high-speed impact shoot off testicles with a sniper rifle. That's a radioactive symbol. And a skull in a bucket. Oh, God. What am I looking at here? A tiny tank? Shoddy ammo. Nice. L7. Restricted area. Unexplored bunker. Okay, okay. I see you. Yep, this game is by them. Yeah. Oh, alright. Okay, fam. Well, we're gonna take our customary 15 minutes here. I'm gonna turn on some of that non-copyrighted music for you all while I'm away. And yeah, I'll be back right after supper. Because Dusty is hungry and there is a roast. Alright, you goobers. Hang tight. We'll be back shortly. There are 4 goobers. Ah, blah, blah, chat. Ah, blah, blah. Oh, Six Sniper Elites. Hi. I hear you. What up? What's up, Squeaky?
You're a goober.
Yeah. Hi.
Squish, squish, squish.
Ow, God, ow, fuck, ow. Ow. Hi, Skippy. Okay. Back to figuring out this situation.
You cute, squishable cutie.
Oh, that freaked me out for a second. There are, like, gnats floating in the game, and for a second I, like, blinked. I'm like, what the fuck?
Goober.
Yeah, you just focus on taking yourself a jolly old piss, buddy. A jolly old British piss. Anyway. Although, come to think, when he comes back this way, we could probably snap his neck. Oh, God, that's grim when I say it out loud, but accurate.
Quiz.
Yeah. Sorry, I know I was gonna do Sonic, but, like, I discovered.
You are perfectly fine. I don't mind personally.
Yep, you just keep doing whatever you're doing, bud. Surprise! And good night. I'll take that. A police truncheon. Fast attack speed, average damage. Cool. Average attack speed, average damage. High damage, low speed. I think we swap this. Game? Equip? You. Unassign. You. Okay, fine, be that way. Drop. Oh, I have to equip it over here. I'm dumb. Yeah. Or go to Billy Club. This was a copter crash, huh? Potatoes! Private Dagonet. A coded message. Lockbox key and alcohol. Coded message. Message has been coded. The translation has been scribbled beneath it. Absent yourself from convoy as soon as possible. Be discreet. There's a shed in Latindale where we are, in the rail yard. Grid reference 28.7 by 77.5 north. Make your way there. If I cannot wait, I will leave the supplies. Use the key to access them. From Agavane. Okay, so 28.7 by 77 north. I am a goober, I'm aware. What else ya got? I'm aware of this. Where is... I believe there's coordinates on this map, is there not?
Right.
I see. So that's 77 north. Yes, yes? 77.5 north. By... what did I say? No, I'm not. I'm not
I don't
aware.
remember what you said.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright.
My brain does not have the capacity to process today, I swear.
What's wrong?
I just woke up.
Ah. Yeah, that would do it.
Plus, I also couldn't sleep until 6 in the morning last night. So, yippee.
Why?
I have no clue.
28 by 77.5. Okay, it's 28.7. So, somewhere around here. By 77.5. It wasn't that far off, actually, when I clicked. Somewhere right around here. Yeah, actually. Ah! Cool. The compass marker tells me the exact location it shows. Ah! We've both been pet helped. Okay, so there's hidden supplies there that we'll have to go and check out. Now, this place was being defended by a raider. Let's see. Lots of whiskey around here. But yeah, so British Fallout Galaxy.
Huh.
Or something close to it, at least.
Interesting.
Oh! Does that count as petting the animals with my fists? Because those bats came at me.
Squish.
Look, I was trying to avoid them. They started biting me. I had to punch. Oh, that guy just straight up had a bandage. Well, that's lovely. Squish squared. Ah!
Hello? Who's out there?
Okay, you're talking.
I'm moving around.
Stay back. What are you doing in here? Who knows what might have followed you in?
What are you so frightened of? No, you know what? Relax. I'm not harmed. Ow!
Well, you haven't attacked me, so that's something, I suppose. Look, if you've a question about these caves, I can help. I don't know much about how else, though. Supplies I could trade, if that's what you're after.
Ooh. A merchant? Yeah, where's this cave go?
Well, this tunnel's part of the old cart route. What's left of it, any road. It's like a loop, takes you in and out of Slatton Dale. The Dale's busy with outlaws, so watch yourself if you go that way.
Yeah, it came from
and
there.
There's a fenced-off way, goes into the soldiers' territory. Skethermoor, that is. Can't recommend that. Not unless you're keen to get yourself shot or burned to a crisp. You know, I must say, it's nice to talk to someone. Someone who's properly here, that is. Not just a voice in my head.
Yeah, I mean, I am quite curious about a lot of this stuff. Yeah, can you tell me... Wait, hold on. Voice in your head, what do you mean?
Said that out loud, did I? Oh, I know how that must sound, but, exactly that. Well, voices, really. More than one. But, well, now, you really are a stranger, aren't you? They don't know who you are. Usually, you see, the voices tell me when someone's coming. That's how I know to hide.
Huh. You mean you talk to them?
Well, aye. On occasion.
Huh.
It's like this, you see. They chatter away. The voices in my head. Not all the time, but a lot of it. Sometimes they're only whispers. Other times, not often, it's like they're standing right next to me.
Don't know. Yeah, what do these voices tell you?
Hard to make out most of the time, but other times, they whisper about places. Hidden, secret places. Sometimes I think they're whispering from such places. Or mayhap I'm there, listening to them. Lord, I shouldn't be telling you this. It could make them angry.
Are we dealing with something... Huh. Are we dealing with something eldritch? Yeah.
I wonder... Perhaps if you can find it. And open it. Listen, I used to work these mines. The biggest one, the boffins took over when they arrived, started building something inside. Now, what did they call the place? Oh, but yes. Interchange. That were it. And I've heard the voices say that name. I'm sure I have. They closed up the old mine entrance, but I suppose they must have hidden a new one elsewhere. Mayhap the voices are ghosts, trapped inside. Mayhap opening a way to them will make the voices happy. Mayhap they'll leave me alone then.
Got you. Any idea where that might be?
A few months back, people outside the walls sent in a convoy. All soldiers and that. They'd have been heading to the interchange, I'm sure. Didn't get far, of course. They were an ambush. Could hear the screaming a mile away. You'd maybe find some clues if you search through wreckage.
Gotcha.
Spot for you.
I think that's the second thing that's pointed us in that direction. Do they often send people in?
Don't think they've done so for years now. On account of their people never getting back out again. Now it gets out of here. Whole point of a quarantine, isn't it?
He's got a point. Yeah, what do you got on you, bud? Add items from your inventory and the trader's inventory until the scales balance. Okay, where the items are equal or more than equal in their value. That tracks. So what have you got? A flashlight. A heap of gunpowder. A metal detector. Okay. Makeshift grenades. Oh, hello! I'm Fox. Welcome in.
Hello.
Welcome to the campfire. Although I suppose today we're all in a quarantine, so, you know. Get settled in, I guess. What is this? A hatchet. Causes bleed. Interesting. And... yeah. Oh, burn salve. Wow, you actually have some pretty nice stuff, buddy. How about the hatchet and the grenade recipe? What do I got? That's the police truncheon. Can hand you a spiked club. A Kniffy that I do not need. Do I still have? No. Oh, this barter system's going to be interesting. Do you like potatoes? Oh, that's a healing item. I don't want to give up potatoes. Ah! Police truncheon? Oh, you're gonna make me give up a gun at the rate I'm going. I don't want to do that. High damage, low accuracy, shotgun. Well... Brother, come on! Drive a hard bargain, dude. I want that recipe, because I feel like a makeshift grenade would be useful. Like, really useful. Yeah, he's being very, very stingy. Stingy bloke, ain't they? In they. 10 of pork.
Squish.
Ah. Ow!
You a cute goober.
Thank you. What about the nail grenade? Do you like that? Oh, we're getting somewhere. Because I want to hold on to my firearms. Like, we only had one sniper bullet, so getting rid of that is okay as far as I'm... Oh god, double squish attack. Ah! Feels pretty alright, because we don't have ammo for it. Oh god, with a barter system, I don't know what's good. Ah! This is the worst. You're gonna make me. Oh god. Okay, so bullets, not worth that much. Yeah, exactly. How long? Alright. I should be going. I'll be back, bud.
You be careful out there.
Thank you. You know what? There was an abandoned bunker right nearby. Remember, up on that bridge? Why don't we take a look at that? Ooh, hello? You know, pause, when you're right, you're right. I walk 30 feet away from the guy, and I find rifle ammo. I would be pissed if I had... I would have been seriously peeved if I had given this thing up and then immediately walked away to find ammo. Always leave it to the analyst. Analyst? That doesn't feel like the right word. Analyst. There we go. Always leave it to the chat analyst.
Squish.
Can I just step over? No. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. Ow! Sod off, piss off, bugger off. God damn. Back to Slatendale. I am definitely being told do not go this way. At least I think I'm being told that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Galaxy gets squish happy when, Well, actually, I don't know. Why do you do that?
I don't know.
Hi, Naz.
Naz, hi. Me?
Ooh. Hey, buddy. I was right. I was right. Secret behind the goddamn waterfall. Let's go. Uncontrolled landing, gun oil, pistol ammo, and scrap. Okay, so you must have been a survivor of the crash. How are you, Drake?
I'm good.
Good.
Squish Drake.
Yeah, let me scooch you here real quick. You're sitting away from everybody. There we go. Ow! Thanks, Naz. Hmm?
Looking up the reactor real quick. It might change it. Nothing else.
Got you. Okay, let's see here. Is that under... No. Convoy 5, uncontrolled landing. Okay, we have a year, 1962? Maybe we're a little later, because that crash looks quite old. But Convoy 5's air transports have been fitted with state-of-the-art power systems. We have high confidence in their ability to penetrate the interference field that surrounds the zone without incurring any significant damage. However, in the event of an uncontrolled landing, standing orders are as follows. Hold position and await instruction. Do not attempt to leave the quarantine zone. Do not communicate with local inhabitants in any way should some be found alive. And do not approach abandoned scientific establishments. They remain under strict quarantine.
Show you quarantine.
Got it. So this guy... looks to have crashed here. And like I said, that one was from 1967, or 1963 rather. So this thing has clearly been here a handful of years.
Mm-hmm.
Drake, you have been pet.
Ah.
What's WoW, Dark? Hmm. So, Drake, I discovered this game randomly this morning. And I do mean randomly. I was looking at just YouTube in general, and I found a you're thinking and typing thing. I see. One of my favorite Fallout YouTubers did a video on this game. Bunker L7. Copy that. It was a sponsored video, to wit he promptly, well, hey, look at that, a flashlight and thing, two of the things that guy was gonna use.
Neat.
or was going to sell. Analyst, indeed. But he was like, honestly, you guys wasted your money. It's British Fallout. I was gonna play this anyway. Is what he said at the beginning of his video. I'm like, yeah. I mean, hey, fair enough. But everything that I have, like, I didn't see much about the game. Oh shit, we're playing a British game and I got tea. We are in it, boys.
Oh yeah, it's British.
Some of that.
If you can't find tea in Britain, you're not in Britain.
Some of that goddamn Yorkshire gold. Let's go.
It's like if you're in the U.S. and you don't stumble across
a gun on the floor.
A gun. I was gonna say a freaking McDonald's, or
if
you're in New England, if you don't run into a freaking Dunkin', you're not really in New England.
I beg your goddamn pardon.
What is that?
Oh, it's an English breakfast tea. To your question, I have no goddamn idea.
It looks hostile. I say shoot first and ask questions later.
It looks like a ghoul.
Yes.
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
A ghoul.
Are you shitting me?
Oh god. How many hits did that thing take? 4?
It nearly took
point blank.
With a shotgun, the others were rifle.
Yeah.
Barrel. Where did you auto? Yeah. I'm gonna actually save scum this time. Something I don't usually do, but we did literally just heal, and one whack of that thing took, like, all of my health.
Like...
What?
I hate when I hear movement that's not caused by you.
This game is good with that. It's pretty rich with it, and I'm kind of into it. I'm not gonna lie.
I hate it.
Yeah, well, it gets me, like, in the moment and gets me on edge.
Yeah.
Earlier, I had a small panic spike because I jumped over a tripwire right when pause in chat hit me with a burger, and my brain went...
Squish.
Hey, bud. How you like fire? Oh, God! They do not like fire.
No. Also, weird
Hi, Awen.
growth.
Donkey. Okay. Oh, I hate how you look. You're awesome.
No loot. Sadness.
Yeah, well, then I'm really glad that I reloaded. But he was stuck to this plant growth. Like his back his back was into it, and look, something is glowing inside the rib cage.
I say, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. Smack it. Make sure it's dead.
Fair. William Roberts' diary.
Friggin' Dead Space logic.
Valid. What is this? September 24th, 1957. I might go mad here. I'd rather they'd sacked me on the spot. Lord, what I'd give to be back where the action is, to see the inside of the interchange again. Doing work I was actually good at, work that meant something. Make it a month sober, William. Just one pitiful month, then they'll let you back. They have to.
Hatchet. Smack it.
I'll go you one better.
Yeah. Okay. I think it's fine.
Yep. Yeah, I'm suspecting the same. Pause. There was a scientist at the very beginning that the organization that's here is called BARD, by the way.
Okay.
I don't know what it stands for. I haven't found any documentation. Training stims. Hell yeah, that's our third one. Good. Like skill points, basically.
BARD. What does that stand for? British Armed
Research
Rifle
Division? Research Division?
Yeah. Yeah.
I like that. That's the theory I'm going with for now.
British Army Research Division.
BARD.
BARD.
But a scientist. It could be either or. I assume that this interchange thing. Okay, so let me walk you through here real quick. Back in actual 1957, there was something that was almost a Chernobyl-esque disaster in Britain. This was a real event. This developer took that event and then said, okay, now we're going to make a thing. Now we're going to expand that in alt history. So that's all the more we know about that. There's a power plant at the center that apparently there, quote unquote, are secrets beneath. I don't know what the hell it means. Nothing's been clarifying. As far as I can tell, it's glowing purple and spiraling into the sky.
Okay.
Yeah, I can show you when we're outside, actually. You can see it for miles. But our character woke up in a bunker with no memory of why he was there or how he got there. I noticed that there was blood on the pillow, so I don't know if that's important. It might be. But a scientist came in who was wounded by one of the raiders and basically said, hey, here's this key card. It lets you get into this place called the Interchange. That's your way out. And that's kind of been our primary objective to this point.
Okay.
But when he left, he mentioned that he was going to stay behind because something bad might happen to him anyway, despite us staunching his bleeding. And we don't want to be there when it does. So that's all the more clarification we received on that. And it looks like the feral thing might be what he was implying. I agree with Paus's assessment on that. Oh, yes. And then we got outside and experienced, you know those quote-unquote Bethesda moments that they always go on about, where it's like the big open world opens before you and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, we walked into one of outside of the bunker and found one of the single best examples of a Bethesda moment I've seen since Fallout 3. I'll show you when we go that way again here shortly. Because I'm going to attempt to confirm a hypothesis. But there was a bright red telephone box directly ahead of us that decided it was going to ring. We have since been told that all phones have been disconnected for a long time here.
Yeah.
And all it said was that Oberon must die. Right? It's also notable. Oh, I was gonna say.
Go ahead.
No, you first. You go.
I was gonna say like my favorite like Bethesda moment is like when you freaking walk out of the fortress in Skyrim. When Alduin freaking flies over one, that kind of like picturesque moment.
Oh,
my favorite.
Got you. My favorite is actually when you leave the sewers in Oblivion. Because I really like the
Oblivion, so.
Oh, okay. It's not as like you're not high up, so you don't get those sweeping vistas, but you're at ground level next to a lake. There's an alien ruin directly atop of you, in front of you, and these just picturesque hills and forests stretching up and around. It's lovely.
That's fair.
But that's basically the gist of everything we've gotten so far. It is also notable that we received a note from that aforementioned scientist that specifically was written down that he must not forget the interchange, that he has to remember it. And given that we woke up with absolutely no goddamn memory, that's a little sus.
A little bit.
It makes you wonder what the hell is happening. So good on the game for inspiring mystery. Sorry, Chad. It's getting warm, so I'm changing my shirt. There we go. I have the window open and everything. It's just like, oh, buff Steve. God damn it, pause. And pause, I'm not going to yell at you for liking Fallout 4's Skyrim moment.
I mean, I like Fallout 4 Skyrim moment. I like how, like, it's blinding and then it kind of, like, kind of, simmers down to, like, you'd be able to see again. It's a good moment.
Well, for me, I think the thing that buried secrets. Hello. Hold a moment. New lead found. Talk to me. You came from the interchange. Do not forget where you came from. Do not forget where you buried the secrets. 29.573.6. The secrets will help you remember the interchange. It is November 1957. You are the only one left. Do not forget the ones trapped inside. Do not forget the quarantine protocol. And do not listen to the voices. Huh. Oh, yeah? Oh, it was 1956. This is actually a photo of the plant, by the way. Wind scale.
Ooh, I like the name.
Mm-hmm. Wind scale opens October 17th, 1956. The Cumberland Express.
You know what's funny? I like how in my D&D universe I created and whatnot, like, there are a couple of points of divergence that I was thinking of using, and one of them was I was thinking, like, because it boils down to moments in history where there could have been, like, a nuclear exchange.
Mm-hmm.
And I was thinking maybe, like, maybe the Cuban Missile Crisis, like, that could be a good one. But I don't know a lot of people who were, like, alive back then who would be alive, later, so...
Yeah, fair. Although, the way I'm reading that, the don't forget, like, in my head, I'm just hearing it in David Tennant's voice. Do not forget, and don't blink. Like... What are the odds one police box we find is blue and locked somewhere in the game? What are the odds, do you think?
I don't know.
Oh. That's true. I need to change it to give the jackal a burger now. Nope.
Bats.
Not dealing with this again.
Wait, you're afraid of some bats?
The bats will actually attack me. They took a chunk out as I sat there punching them last time. So...
That's your problem. You don't punch bats, you burn them.
I will deal with them later.
Also, though, I'm not a huge fan of whatever's going on with the water right now.
Oh, I thought the water was quite pretty.
Yeah, well, as you're moving, I'm noticing, like, texture glitches. It's kind of weird.
Hmm.
Maybe it's me.
I'm not sure. I feel like I've noticed little things here and there, but for the most part, it's been pretty solid. And bug-free, hilariously. Okay, so, right quick, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
This is where we came from. This is the Bethesda moment.
Ah. Yeah, I think that's a moment for sure.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, I geeked out for like a good solid minute on just this one frame of video game. Because, like, you've got the town ruins there, the red box that only started ringing when we approached it. So, like, it draws your eye first and foremost because it's the only bright red thing. The big old blue-purple storm swirling in the sky, and the bridge ruins over there. Like, it's a bunch of directions and things that catch your eye and make you go, I want to go see that thing.
You know, this game kind of reminds me of a little bit.
What's that?
Once Human.
Really?
Yeah. Like the way you that this still looked like something out of Once Human.
Gotcha.
It is, but it kind of reminds me of it. Have you ever played Once Human?
No.
It's not bad.
Yeah, it's free too, ain't it?
Yeah. It's gotta get used to the idea of like, you know, seasonal change because every season you have to kind of like start over.
Ah, I see.
You get to keep a lot of your like patterns and things like that, but you'll have to like you know, rebuild stuff. It might be a game you like. It's kind of chonky though of a game.
God damn it, Dark.
But I think you might like it. So it could be a fun game, and it's multiplayer.
Okay, so this is the room we woke up in, by the way.
Okay.
Red phone. Where did the scientist man go?
He's probably dead.
I mean, probably, yes, but I was curious if I would come back and find a feral. No, okay. So he must have left behind us then. Yeah, that was the hypothesis that I was really curious about testing, was whether or not Hello? Missing tool. Oh, so eventually we'll be able to open that direction. Okay. Okay, I see you, game. Well, he said in case he died, but he also said something bad might happen that we wouldn't want to be there for. I feel like that's not what you say if it's just death. Like, maybe that's just me, but... We've been playing this game a few hours now, and I feel like I've barely scratched it. Maybe the scientist is the boss. Oh, God. We're gonna come across a fog gate, y'all. This game is goddamn beautiful. It makes me want to go to actual Cumberland in Britain.
It's in Cumberland?
Cumberland in Britain, yep.
Alright, so that's like the northern... northern... I think Cumberland's part of Scotland.
Is it?
Yeah.
Huh. You Hollow
Like,
Knight.
it's like southern Scotland, north of York and Lancaster and stuff.
Huh.
If I'm remembering my geography like enough. And given the kind of hilly kind of environment you got going on here, the Highlands of Scotland sound very familiar. Or looks like, you know.
Fair enough, yeah. Okay, that's where that compass marker I placed earlier is, so we'll have to head that way. Well, what have we here? A metal detector! Aim and dig. Light shows direction and distance. Okay. Because I assume if they're giving us this, that there's probably something, right?
You would assume.
Okay, yeah. Interesting. Cool. Interchange escape route. Hello? We need to get out of the interchange. Keep calm, be damned. It wasn't a small explosion at the plant. Use the Slatendale exit. Go there as soon as you get this, before they seal the doors, and they will. I've read the protocol. I found you somewhere to lie low. Stay alive, Sam. I'll find you. Below is a hastily scrawled map indicating the entrance of the interchange and the location of a bunker. The village we heard about, entrance to the interchange, question mark? I picked at a scab on my arm and now it's bleeding, question mark? No. I'm sorry, I do not have a new head that you can borrow. I need mine, I'm afraid. Inventory is full, but it's nice to have more shoddy ammo. Ooh. Yeah, no trouble, no trouble. Oh god, that's a band of like 5 of them. Fucking hell. Oh, hey, this is that other end of our... The other end of that mine where we ran away from the bats. Okay. Ow! Okay, so that's where those raiders were going. So let's head back towards the water wheel village where they were walking from. See what, if anything, we can locate. Gunpowder. I mean, so far it hasn't gone too sci-fi, but it's a very good question. Also, I feel like with all of these objects around here, granted, they're all static, but I swear to God, if this was a Bethesda game, I'd have died from physics collision. Go back. Mining company building. Ooh! John Steele, Special Agent. Hello? Come on now. The Thriller Picture Library. Oh my god. Is that it? Do I only have the one? John Steele was a secret agent during World War II, but now works as a tough, no-nonsense private detective. In this story, he finds himself being drawn back into the international world of espionage by a case of blackmail and political intrigue. Okay. Collectible, I guess? Shit. Sorry, pause. I wanted to. I just alerted the whole goddamn location. Kind of. More for lore and, like, world building than, Herc. Nope, no kick door. Lame. What?
That's interesting.
What is? The no kicking doors?
Yeah, well. Ah, but you can go through doors, go windows. That's always good.
Mm-hmm.
Through doors. You can't do vapor, but you can at least go through windows.
This science city better be worth it. 1947, so this is 10 years before the thing got built. I think I just found it, pause. Ow! Isn't it enough that they bought my quarry from me? Must they come barging into my offices, requisitioning paperwork before we're even out the door? This place they're building, this science city, better be worth it. Most of it is underground, and I all need maps of the caves we have. God knows what they plan to do down there, and frankly, it can stay that way. All I ask is they treat my quarry with respect. This is hallowed ground. We owe our livelihoods to this earth, and it won't end well if they mistreat it. Let me know when the sale is cleared and the funds are in account. From Roger Hobbs. I'd wager it wasn't, under the circumstances. Given everything we're seeing, anyway.
Yeah.
I have a sneaking suspicion they mistreated the land, says Pause. Yeah? Yeah, you got that vision too?
Well, that's the thing. Nature is reclaiming, it looks like, which is always good.
Mm-hmm. She does have a tendency to do that.
Yes. As the resident nature dragon, I'm for this.
I figured. Barred from the other side. Okay. For blessing and curse, I'm not seeing any raiders. And if you're curious, I hold that to account as curse, because I don't know where the fuck they are. No. No dark. Don't do it. That burger in your hand, don't let it slip. Hold it firmly. Ow! Damn it, Drake. A Terrier 22. What do I have? That's a bolt-action sniper that I've got. Inventory full still. Okay. So if I drop that, now I can take the Terrier. What are we looking at? Low damage, but very accurate. Got it. Well, somebody was holed up in here. Somebody with a trap or two and a sniper rifle.
Indeed.
I'm firmly grasping my... My inventory is now scrap full. Ah! Oh God! Ow! Fuck. Ow.
I'm not a bully. I'm just chaotic.
That's true. If I thought for a second Drake was a bully, he wouldn't be sitting here hanging out. Outlaws, stick together. I'll tell you, Burks, to stick together, and the first thing you do is let Ted wander off on his own. And now we're a hand short. As I thought... Do they write the accent? Is that a thing? As I thought I made Vic clear, we can't go to the labour exchange and get a new man. You look out for one another like family. That's how we stay live. I know Ted were an idiot, but that's no the point. I apologize to any actual British people. It's not my fault, man. I just read it, okay?
My favorite, like...
Read as written.
One of my favorite ways to say idiot
Thank you for the head
is
pat.
the way with her face. Freaking, Ronnie Shaw said that the idiots.
Yeah. That's a very Bostonian way to say it, too. Well, good scrap here, but not a lot of the dudes. Pirates of the Caribbean, yes. Shit, I hear one.
As a Canadian, we have close ties to Britain, and it was accurate.
Oh, okay, cool.
I could definitely, like... You're better than some actors prepping for to be British.
Ha!
Or, like, you know... one Scotsman trying to be Russian.
Eh. Wonder who you could be referencing.
I mean, I'm totally not referencing, shit, I can't remember his name right now.
I just killed that man while he was taking a piss.
He did. Brain help.
Oh, he had a Cornish pastry on him. Oh, at least he went to use the actual toilet. Good on him. That other guy was pissing in a creek earlier.
I can't believe I'm blanking on the name. I picture his face and everything, like friggin' Russian submarine captain.
Yeah, you're thinking of Connery.
Sean Connery, thank you.
Yeah, I knew exactly who you meant.
Yeah. I was trying to remember the name. My brain was blanking.
Alright, we're gonna have to deal with some problems first. Oh my god, he's here! Who's here?
Also, I like to think that Sean Connery just got old and stopped aging.
Yeah, he kind of did. He really was the Highlander.
Yeah.
I swear I heard a second dude.
You're imagining it.
I could be imagining it.
Don't go asking for trouble, or you'll get it.
I heard that.
I'm looking at him.
Someone's sneaking around out there. Not safe yet. Best stay alert.
Yeah, I miss Sean Connery. He was the best, like, Scotsman.
It's not like he's dead.
Yeah, but he hasn't did anything in a while. Must have been the wind. Ask my question.
Got any games on your phone, boy? I don't gotta ask him anything. Wait! Connery is dead?
Yeah, I think Connery is dead.
Oh my god! Oh god, the world just got a little darker for me, thank you.
Yeah.
God damn it. Is it that it's also like could imply marriage? Pause. That it is a turn of phrase for such? I stole your thunder. I'm sorry. Around the world, around the world. Oh, Drake.
Yes.
Do you notice that I lack markers for quest objectives?
A little bit, yeah.
You can opt You can opt in to quest markers. Like, you can select. I can just choose. They're right here. I can pick a lead. I can just pick one to follow, and it'll show up on my thing, I'm pretty sure. Or I can do shit like I did and actually read the goddamn map coordinates on this piece of paper and suss out where a location is based on those. And then mark it myself and go hunting.
That's interesting. I'm lazy though.
I mean,
give me a direction. I'll be fine.
Steady now. Let's have no strife.
These idiots have no ambition.
There's something prowling around him. Don't do anything stupid, friend. I can
Did they leave? Steady now. We'll have no strife.
Steady now. Let's not have a party. Have they gone?
Steady now. Let's have no strife. Back off, or there'll be trouble.
I don't see him. Is it over?
Shit.
Let's get this over with.
Bloody right. Hey. Come on then.
Back up. You fucker!
What the? Keep your head in. Yeah, they've had it now. Bollocks.
Crikey! You're fine. Keep going. Heck! Oh!
Murderer.
Huh.
All right. What?
Interesting. I like how the AI was like, when you got the gun, they fucking backed up.
Yeah. You know, like a human would do.
Yeah, like, oh, whoa, hold up.
Yeah, until they had more friends than I could shoot, I noticed.
Yeah.
Once they had the people, the group to be able to fight, then they were willing to keep pressing.
Yeah. Interesting.
Smart AI in my Bethesda-like? To be real with you, I am just super happy to have a game that is likened onto Bethesda.
No sudden moves, all right? Steady now. Let's have no strife. Don't you go ask. Game's up for you, mate.
You're on your own. I'm pretty sure I can win. but I also don't care that I can't join them. But yeah, that one really well-placed Molotov was like...
Oh, God, yeah.
That was some lucky shit. Bard, okay.
Don't go asking for nice and slow now.
Squish.
Have no trouble.
Oh, hi, welcome back.
Meh.
Keep your eyes open. I heard something.
Why is it so cold in this house? Eh.
This is our patch. Get yourself gone. Is anyone there? This one's good as dead.
Yeah, let's give him a good talking.
Fuck, one of them has a bullet.
You don't. You little. Off you go.
Bet that's gonna happen to me more than once.
Well now, there's
What?
nobody here.
I hit Q.
Get this over with, Sharpish.
Aye, let's get the bastards. Get it loaded.
You want me? Come get me. You know what Q usually is, right?
No, I don't usually use Q for much.
That's.
Oh. Yeah, I hardly ever use that. So.
In Fallout 4, you usually don't have to.
Let's go have a look.
Ah! You just Superman punched me, you motherfucker!
Come here.
Oh my god. Drake.
Yeah?
He's using a knife correctly.
Huh.
Like, he was doing the proper punching motion for the... Maybe that shouldn't wow me as much as it did, but like...
Yeah, it looks like they actually did a little bit of research at least.
Yeah!
I always appreciate when a developer is like, "Hey, we're gonna research how you actually like hold a knife." And,
Yeah, because
fight.
Fucking Bethesda just has them run at you and like try to slice slash.
Yeah.
Squish, 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 squish.
Oh. Okay. It's all the more screaming I'm doing right now. Not enough space in my bag for cloth, huh? Alright. Well, then we... Ow! Ow! God! Ow! Oh! Ow! Alright. Let's just make a bandage then. Thank you. Use get that in a moment. Ow. See, now y'all are bullying me. Sorry, Tomo. It doesn't work that way when you already got me looking over here. Are you just redeeming everything? Thank you for the head pats also. Goddamn. God damn it, Tomo. You're a goofball. Thank you. You better not, because... I mean, you could, actually, but still. You know, Tomo, some people say they pick their nose, which is kind of weird, because I was just born with mine.
Very funny. But yeah, Raider patrols are no joke in this game. Landmark rail yard added to the map. Ooh! Secret ballroom! The Roshat. Oh, this train is so cool looking. Look at this old thing. A sticky bomb recipe. Hello. And a Mark 6 revolver. High damage, low accuracy, semi-automatic revolver. High damage, low accuracy. Semi-automatic revolver. Okay, so the Mark 6 is either one. It's the same thing. But okay, that was the thing we were looking for. You are correct, Blitz. Unless you and your friend are like really tight like that, then you can. Just be like, hey bro, let me just get in there real quick. We're not gonna discuss the noise I just made. That was funny.
Never again will we speak of that noise.
I'm laughing.
God damn it.
It was kind of cute, not gonna lie.
Holy shit. Oh, Paws didn't hear it over the explosion, apparently. Okay, where the hell am I? Like a fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like a sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat?
Squish, Dusty.
Huh.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the Quarantine Protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the Penal Charter will be severely punished. In the name of Queen and country, follow protocol or face the consequences.
Huh. I see. Sewer entrance. What did you clip? Pause. What heinous act have you committed? Treasure in the swamp. Oh, god damn it. Well, drop it in the thing. You know the place. Antidote. Farewell, Doctor. The note is buried alongside plain but elegant silver ring. I have to bury you, my love. I'm sorry. The price of knowing you was knowing too much. You told me things about this place that the protocol would kill me for, so I can't be that woman anymore. I have to go back to being quiet old June of the little tea room, the one who knows not to cause trouble. Perhaps one day someone might find this, and perhaps all this will have blown over, and I'll be able to remember it all, remember you once more. Until then, farewell, Doctor. I love you. Huh. Hey, Galaxy.
Right.
Can you grab the clip that Pause just took out of memes and drop it in the proper channel? The fuck? No, get... Oh my god. Okay, calm down.
Attacked by leeches. I think are leeches, at least.
I think they were rats.
Not a problem, Pause.
What, you want to go, you little shorts? Come on.
These are leeches to me.
I think they are, actually. Very large, very aggressive leeches. I don't think there's anything here. I think it's just a hazard. Was that just now? Okay, cool. I can just reload here. That's fine. Bites rats. Don't bite the rats!
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the Quarantine Protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the Penal Charter will be severely punished. In the name of Queen and country, follow protocol or face the consequences.
So do you guys think we try? Yeah, W, ladders work, you're right. Bethesda. You know what? We're gonna put a coward save real quick.
Okay.
Can I enter this place? I like how it says a village question mark, because the player doesn't know. Excuse me.
Well, well, well. Just look what the cat dragged in.
Pay
Oh.
attention. This village is under military occupation per the quarantine protocol. You're new round here, eh? Which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, all right?
Cool.
What are you gawping at? Like I said, you're free to enter the village. Move on.
Fair enough. You mean there are villagers here?
A few. The ones who'd hung on until we turned up. Lucky for them that we did. It's good having civvies around. Reminds you what you're fighting for, eh?
Fair enough. Okay, and what are you fighting for?
And for civilization, or something like that, anyway. There's something nasty at work here. Something in the soil. If it weren't for our protection, the villagers would be no better off than those grey-skinned bastards. Now, you should go and talk to the captain. I reckon he'd be keen to see you right away. Last I heard, Captain Sims was down by the bandstand. Present yourself to him toot sweet, if you know what's good for you.
Well, should I shoot him, Sarge?
You should not. Do they look like an outlaw to you?
No, Sarge.
There we go then. Outlaws we shoot, strangers we let in. Captain's orders.
Hello, Prof. What's up? Yeah, I intend to keep my nose clean. Oh, I see what you... That's cute. That's cute, Dark.
Attention.
Oh!
Nuclear strike.
Prof, thank you.
Please exit the area at your earliest
Kiwi, hello. Oh, God.
for your cooperation.
The raid is coming. But yes, hello, Raiders. Hello, Prof. I'm the Dusty Courier. Welcome to the campfire. Come on in, settle in. This is Drake and Galaxy, Prof, who you may remember from last evening.
Hello.
Hello.
It's amazing. If you like Fallout, Prof, if you're a big fan of Fallout, I think you'll really appreciate this. Yes, our local Goober Jackal. That's me. Hi. Thank you, Pause. Dude, I have to tell you, there are certain things... I'm gonna nerd for a second. Let me get properly hype here. There we go. There are certain things that this game does that are leagues beyond what I've seen Bethesda perform in, like, their recent Fallouts. I'm a big fan of Fallout. It's the reason bottle caps are our channel points here. My name, as you pointed out yesterday. Wouldn't chance to finish the sentence, Raid? What? Sorry, distraction. But, there are things that it does so much better. Like, there's a little less interactivity with the physical world space, but the AI is intelligent for combat. The map so far is interesting and seems to almost kind of lean towards stealth gameplay for the most part. Not fully. You could go toe-to-toe, but, like, the raiders have been traveling in organized groups and actually wandering from place to place rather than just standing around idle smoking a cigarette waiting for you to kill them. The world itself so far, I'm avoiding spoilers, by the way, in case you want to play it, so I'm not going to go into any detail on story. But, even, like, the game's first, shot of the open world is, like, the best I've seen since Fallout 3, in my opinion. Stuff's fantastic. And you'll never find a more British game if that's what you're looking for. Maybe We Happy Few, but that's debatable. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm also a massive game design nerd. I have a tendency to go off on rambles from time to time.
You're here for those.
I was hoping to, give a proper introduction to you and the Raiders to say hello, but I kind of got ran off, and you know what? I don't think you're gonna find a better example of my content than me rambling in excited tones. But yes, you and all of your beans are welcome to come in, chill out, um, and just enjoy the ride. If you are interested, let me know. I have to update the Discord link, but we can grab one for you guys if you're interested in hanging out at some point. Otherwise, settle in, grab a drink, grab a snack, and yeah, let's just have a good time. Oh, Lordy Lou. We just found a village.
Citizens of Wyndham, pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden. Any breach of this regulation is punishable by death.
Well, I'm glad to know that.
Don't be a pagan.
Yeah, got it. Notable. Bounties paid are confirmed out or are paid on confirmed outlaw captures or kills. Is there a bounty system in this game?
You know what the captain said? We have to move anybody vulnerable inside the inner perimeter.
Vulnerable? The bloody cheek of you! Ah, at least the outlaws have the common decency to rub us blind and not tell us it's for our own bloody good.
Right, listen to me, you old knout. Orders is orders. You obey orders, or it's the jug for you.
You'd never took us in the prison. I'd die there. You'd never.
Watch me. You should be thanking us for protecting you. You know that?
Aye, I suppose so.
You suppose so? Let me hear you say it.
Thank you. Thank you for protecting us.
Now gather your tat and get out.
Got it. Protocol, not strictly the good guys. Be normal. Well, I'm fucked. Oh, metal detector's going off? Hello? Over there. Okay, hold up. Sorry, I'll go to your boss when I'm ready. There's treasure afoot. Where be the treasure? Roads are suggestions, my guy. Never let anyone tell you different. In the great words of a crazy professor, roads, where we're going, we don't need roads. Iodine and a makeshift grenade. Aight.
Don't consort with the locals, eh? Who the hell else am I supposed to consort with?
Look at this Silent 4-ass lock job. What the hell? What the heck, Dirk? Supercalifragil... Oh, okay. Got you. I understand now. Seized. Any person who attempts to interfere will be prosecuted. Why, though? Building seized. Do not enter. Yeah, getting that impression. Why?
Let's not have any trouble.
No trouble for me, mate. Oh, is this not the bandstand? Okay, got it. You know what? Y'all got guns and a mech. I'm backing up.
You are reminded that any building marked as
sure I like the look of it.
sterilized is off limits prior to demolition. Trespass is a serious offense.
Aight. There's the sci-fi. My hands are not on weapons. Why is everyone suddenly getting, like, anxious around me? What the hell? They do. Where the heck is the bandstand, he said. The chapel. Gotcha. Oh, there's my Fallout haunted imagery. There it fucking is. Oh yeah, I should probably... Ah! Okay, got it. Village's whole zone. Understood. Thank you for the information. Ow! Who threw that? Infestation, I see. Oh, no! I need that. I want that. Well, no. I don't need the bandage. I want a bandage. What can I drop? You know what? We're gonna eat some bread. I'm full on shotgun? Yeah, 20 shotgun shells. Fair enough. But I need them. I can't let go of Jerry. He's been with me for so long. So those look pretty natural, right?
Sure.
I wonder if stuff like that is why they're seizing these buildings, to be honest with you. Okay. Let's see. Can I walk through here? Oh, I love it when when military folk pull the insubordination card. That's the good shit. Let's do the panic save.
Against the soldiers protecting you here are, in essence, treasonous and will be treated as such. Please, don't make us hurt you.
Good shit. That's what you need to hear, right? Acts of insubordination will be treated with a tax.
Yeah, that's a interesting way of doing it.
It's a way, I'll give you that.
I'll finish my book today, I think. Start it again tomorrow.
Oh, poor dude. Red phone. I want to stay as far away from that mech as I can. That thing seems concerning. Fire. No, go look at it. Oh, God. Poison! And more shotgun shells I can't carry. Great. Well, at least we know they're here, right? Actually, that's a good thought, come to think. If I were to mark this... that. Then we'll know it's there. Alright. We've got a panic save down. Let's take a look. Well, it's not attacking me. Oh, you are... You are so cool! No, it looks lo-fi. It looks... It reminds me of what the Fallout stuff wanted to look like. Like, it's a step above the, like, it's the sci-fi age without the full-blown, like, glowy, shiny coat of American propaganda of, like, what we thought the future would look like. It's like if you had it in a less showy way. Like, it's basically just a really tall Protectron. That's sick as hell. It's also kind of... I think it's telling of my personal personality that I'm like, part of me wants to fight it. It's pretty close. It depends on the suit of power armor, to be honest. Aberrant religious practices are forbidden. St. Catherine's Church. Okay, this is its own enterable space.
Why here, of all places? If they'd resolved to do something so awful, why in the church?
Some bugger, pardon my French, wanted to make a scene, sir.
And doom us all in the process. If the captain and his minions find out.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, we're closed today. Please leave.
Let's have a chat.
I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go. Please.
I don't know what Scythe is. A murder on my Owl Express? Anyway. What happened? Were they murdered?
So it seems. To visit this sort of thing upon the church is pure wickedness. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here.
Lawful. Interesting. Don't you want to know who did this?
All I can concern myself with right now is keeping this quiet. I must decide what to do about this before any soldier wanders in. I would suggest you let all this lie too. The matter is best left to the village to handle.
I mean, I can assume why this. Like, I would be willing to back the situation and be like, well, there's a murder. We need to figure that out. But also, I was hearing the propaganda machine outside. Those fuckers would use any excuse to crack down on these people harder. Let's see. What do you know about the victim?
A local girl. She must have got mixed up in something. The weapon that was used to, a peculiar choice. It puts me in mind of those debauched druids out in the woods.
There are druids in your woods?
Well, we call them druids. I'm not sure what they call themselves. The disaster seems to have fostered the return of some distinctly atavistic, indeed thoroughgoing pagan sentiments around here. The following sprang up in Fosterfell Woods shortly after, in the ruins of an old castle, and has since bloomed into a vicious cult. Certain death. That's what you'll be met with if you choose to enter the woods. I advise you to stay well away. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Interesting.
I have some things to work out.
Not a pagan cult. God. Oh, it was a sickle. A bloodied note. The Merview Hotel. Hold on, let's see. This note was found on Maisie Higgins' corpse in the church. Her blood is still in the paper. Spotted some possible foul play. I'm going to camp out near the ruined cottage by the Merview Hotel to get a better look. Okay, so... Skiff, you still with me? Because I think you'll appreciate this. It is Skiff, is it not? Skiv. Yeah, the raider. Prof Skiv.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. Because this is one of the things that has me just all kinds of giddy about this game. That new lead found may as well have been quests started from a Bethesda game, but you'll notice no lead tracked in the corner. I can elect to use the landmark on the map to find the place on my own, Morrowind style. And I am giddy as a clam. Or you can even use these coordinates in some instances. It's pretty fantastic, if I'm honest. Where are these? I don't know that I know where that location is relative to where I've been looking at things. Yeah, options. Excuse me, Vicar. Oh, where that I could.
I
Hi.
had naught to do with Maisie's death, I swear, in God's name. And neither did the vicar. He's a good man. If this gets back to the soldiers, they'll cart him and me.
Oh, Kiwi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Who would want Maisie killed?
I don't know who. Not us. She probably got on the wrong side of someone on account of her. But you should leave. This is village business, and none of yours.
I mean, fair enough. Righteous, you must confess. Alright, Kiwi. Thank you for coming in. Enjoy your lurk. Get yourself some rest. And food, yes. Yes, yes. I need to set up that command. Sorry. The alert, or the alert command. Yeah, you know what? Isn't what the vicar would want?
Confess? All right, look. She were good at following people, was our Maisie. Nosing around in their business. I don't know, mayhap she found summit and got silenced for it. I saw her the other night, skulking around near an old cellar not far from here. I can mark it for you, but I know naught else. And I don't want to talk about this no longer.
Aha. Anything else from you, Vicar?
What is right.
Nope. Okay.
You'll do the right thing, I'm sure. God go with you. What in heaven's name shall we do with you, Maisie?
Excuse me, I burped. I burped. I hate to leave a police truncheon in here. Oh, now see here. I'm starting to think that Drake was right, and this is actually a Scottish game in terms of region. Less so British and more so Scottish, and in which case, fair enough. The Kelper Star. See, if there's ever a game where doing this accent is appropriate, I think we found it. A page torn from a history book. Kepler Star. Kepler Star is a common name for Kepler supernova. The last supernova visible to the naked eye to date. It occurred in 1604 and was the constellation of... God, accent or not, I don't know how to say that. Do you? The constellation of Ophiuchus? Ophiuchus? And was visible even by day for over 3 weeks. While it's difficult to estimate the range, it cannot have occurred more than 200 or more than 20,000 light years from Earth. It was observed and recorded by disparate civilizations from across the northern hemisphere. Interesting little detail. Classic Dusty. So, you have Dusty Classic, and you have New Dusty, which is the new flavor. We'll make millions when we release Classic Dusty. It'll be fantastic. The Vicar's Key. Got it. Yeah, I'm not robbing a church unless absolutely necessary. You heard I dropped my phone. A little shaken up, but otherwise fine. Ooh. Is looting a crate on top of the church still looting the church?
Yes.
Okay.
Probably.
Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna behave myself. Don't say yes to them attacking me. What the hell? Rude. I heard a sound as I walked past. It was just the radiator. Made me jump. I'm like, what? What's happening? Huh. That's the church basement. I don't really need to be down there, I assume. Although I am really curious about that basement that they mentioned that Maisie was poking around. Well, I'm glad, Tomo. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Why do you have a billy club? Oh, you're one of the soldiers, I see. No trouble, no trouble. Oh, the basement's over there. Okay. Well, I want to investigate why Maisie maybe got murdered. Cause no trouble. Oh, God, I'm so excited. Do I, like... Yep, that's the true American way right there. Now, okay, just up the hill here is where Maisie was poking around.
Watch your step.
Woo. Lunchboxes. Air Ace Spitfire. Painkillers. Huh. I also like the collectibles in this game. They're kind of cute. Okay, we need to organize for a second here. What do I have? What do painkillers do? Damage resistance buff. Okay, that's nice. Bandages, pretty obvious. This lowers the heart rate. These are all weapons and weapons of violence. Okay. God damn! Hey, mate, you got a machine gun. You deal with it. Oh! All right. Here's a big fuck you. Back here, you little bugger. Come here. I actually happen to think rats are very cute, but you guys want to fight, so we'll fight. Ah! Or I'll die. I was really hoping I could take his gun. That's why I was trying to fight. What other type of weapons are there? Weapons of peace. They're superior firepower. God. Let me see something real quick. There was a thing for stomping on rats specifically, and I lost it earlier because it happened in the middle of combat. No. Bartering, crafting. Maybe I'm crazy.
I was crazy once.
Oh boy.
They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
Whee! Follow me. Here's your Sonic for the day, y'all. Set me free. Trust me and me will escape from the city. Gotta let my heart rate drop. Ooh, hey. Ooh. They will not be happy if they find me in here. Got it. Heavy survival knife and meat. Well, I guess I can drop this then. Because, like, I'll be real with you. I don't care if I rob these particular, like, the protocol people. Like, I don't care if I steal from rooms the protocol doesn't want me in. The villagers, I would be a little more leery about robbing. And obviously, like, I'm trying to not do harm to the people who are already underfoot here. You know, I'm not surprised, Tomo. Ah! Nerd Dark.
Orders be blowed.
Hey, mate. I figured out the solution to the rats.
Oh, good.
I have to break their nests. They still killed that man. Okay. This is the cellar Maisie was hiding in. G to stomp rats. Thank you, pause. Woo! Have fun, Tomo.
Dusty gets squished.
Oh, thank you, Dark.
Drake, you're also getting squished.
Huh?
Drake, you're also getting squished.
Okay. Got you. Fuck. Well, time to test that out. G does not seem to be working.
Still eepy. I am still very eepy.
I can tell. And G does not seem to work, but my hatchet sure does.
Squish Dusty.
Stop it.
No.
Ooh.
Squish Dusty.
Molotov cocktail recipe. Fuck yes.
That'll be useful.
I'll say. And a tomato. Gross.
Squish, squish, squish.
Squish, squish, squish. Squish your face.
I'm squishing your face.
Ceramic, adhesive, and steel. Oh my! Indeed. Somebody was hiding back here. Captain Sims doesn't suspect a thing, says the note. Sisters and brothers, I'm making headway in Wyndham. The protocol imposes harsher restrictions by the day, and it wears the villagers down. But the worse they get, the more they're willing to listen. I tell them of the purpose, of the voice in the soil. Some are wary, seeing how Captain Bransis is corrupt and pagan, but others are receptive. When I can, I'll bring them to the woods, out to the woods to meet you. I hold the purpose safe and secret. The heathen that is their captain doesn't suspect a thing. To him, I am just a humble shopkeeper. Thank you for your guidance. I look forward to the day that I can join you and hear the voice for myself. Signed, Morris. I will attempt, but I don't know if I'll be able to. The cult is infiltrating! But again, it's people hearing voices. And they are not the first person that we've heard mention this. So I suspect that's why Maisie got killed. She found the cult. Or at least discovered that Morris, the merchant in the town here, is a cult member.
Squish.
Meh. Stop calling me cute, I'm investigating a cult.
No.
A note, kill the one they call Maisie. We share in your concern. If the vicar's spy, the one you called Maisie, has discovered your purpose, then you must deal with her. That captain means only to bring pain to the soil and its children. You must stay hidden, until that day comes when we may all sing with the same voice. Silence Maisie and return her to the soil. Got it. Oh boy, chat, what have we gotten ourselves into? God damn it. I've been here like 2 minutes and I've already discovered that I'm actually an Innsmouth. Listen, to be fair, we heard a voice through a phone, okay? Oh, he just has ammo. Ugh. I cannot, in fact, take his thing. Take his gun.
Citizens of Wyndham, a contaminated area has been reported in the Skethamore fields. Please stay away from there until it has been sterilized.
I mean, I hear voices all the time. I just call them chat. The rats are feral and bloodthirsty. Think you mean to say? Okay, they've taken care of the body. Actually, this is gonna sound kind of gross, but I feel like we should find this Morris person ourselves, not because we need to do, like, justice, but because they're clearly playing around at being a merchant, and I want to see what they sell before we get them in trouble. Is that bad of me, chat?
No, nonsense.
Have your ID papers ready. What's that? By order of the military authority. Cool. Not gonna do that. Oh, is this the cathedral again? Oh, this is.
Where's my pal Johnny? What you done with him? That bloody peacock says, oh, Mr. Wilmore is currently detained.
He never. They put poor Mr. Wilmore in that prison of theirs. What for?
Wouldn't say, would he? Eh? All full of martial law this and special powers that.
Ugh, bunch of little Hitlers.
Aye. Our Davy never came back from France in last one.
Oh, I know.
If he was still here with us, he'd have spat in the eye, that pompous little... The words fail me.
I know. But just keep mum about how cross you are, though. If they'll lock up Mr. Wilmore, they'll lock up anybody.
Okay. Well, I mean, that was a conversation I was not expecting.
Not even food convoys coming in. Just more soldiers. Like we need any more.
Hi. I'm gonna eat this cake I found. That cool? Oh, this place is, you know, nice.
Yeah.
Relatively, at least.
Keep your nose clean.
Hey, are you the boss? No? You good if I read this transmission log? Reception test negative. Transmission test negative. All negatives, huh? Positive within the zone, Convoy 4. Transmission test canceled. Positive within the zone. Interesting. So they've been trying to make... They've been attempting to make contact outside of this place. Temporary rationing rules. Gotcha. So they've been attempting to make contact with people outside of the town, or outside of the zone, but they can't. The only people they've been able to reach are people inside. Interesting. Did I just miss Sims in here? Prohibited activities. Ooh, burn salve recipe. Don't mind if I do. Protocol. Hello? We need to deal with June at the tea room. Oh, shit. This is the lady who buried that note. Remember the ring that we found outside in the swamp?
Yes.
She's smart, keeps her secrets well buried, but there's a stench of corruption about her. She's got a history she's not telling us, I'm sure of it. Best to nip this in the bud if asked. It's standard sterilization protocol. And we've taken June to the detention facility. Don't let anyone inside the tea room once you've sterilized it. And bring anything you find of hers back here. Sims. June's lockbox. Now wait a tick. Hold up. Pause equals a goober. Wahahaha.
The citizens of London, you are reminded that any building marked as sterilized is off limits.
I have an idea. Hold on.
The village of Wyndham is picturesque. The village of Wyndham is quaint. The village of Wyndham is dangerous. Be cautious.
You know, I'll be honest, that little phone call by itself did more to, like, unnerve me about this location than anything else we've dealt with so far. Like, suddenly, feeling real nervous walking around here.
Follow the protocol.
Those thieving bastards without the perimeter.
Oh, we're coming back.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities.
Because remember, we left here. Or we reloaded a save after getting eaten by leeches, remember?
Ah, yes.
So... Oh, it didn't give me her key, though. It did not, in fact, give us her key like I thought it did. Okay. Okay. Take a breath. I'm too excited, quite frankly. I'm thinking about things, and I'm like, oh, shit, I want to go look here, I want to go there. I want to do all of these things all at once. Yes, we did pause. The one that we had marked out with the coordinates, yes, we did find that. Oh, charming. I'm thinking we take a hot minute. Let's finish exploring out here a little bit. Then we can go and really get ourselves invested in Wyndham Village. Because that appears to be a whole nother zone, right? And if we go wandering around in there too long, I'm liable to forget to come back here. Nah, New Vegas already made that joke. Oh, hello. Lost your way? Natural tonics and remedies for physical ailments and aimless spirits. Come to the old mine in Casterfell Woods and let Mother Jago guide you. Huh. The Casterfell Woods are where where that druid cult was said to be, right? I believe.
I'm not sure.
Iodine and a Molotov. Nice. Okay, I'm starting to think we can drop this and take the Molotov. I feel like I'll actually use mollies. Whereas, unless weapons actually degrade in this game and break, I don't think I need to worry about the, Like, I quite like the axe and hatchet that I have. It was
Yeah.
specifically the woods. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Pause. Pause has confirmed it was indeed the forest. The woods.
Okay.
God, I want to see this place. Like, I want to be in this place IRL. Like, I don't, obviously, but, like, in terms of, like, everything is fine and real. What? Where are you?
Definitely something out there. Hey, let's just calm down, eh? No need for violence.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
Someone sneaking around. Best keep a lookout, just in case.
The convoy wreckage, yep.
Nice and slow now.
Who goes
Let's have no trouble.
Just calm down.
Nothing
No need
here.
for upset.
Fossil or nothing.
Stay away, stupid bastard.
Don't do anything stupid, friend.
Like this? Night, night. Mistake. I'll take the rifle ammo, thanks. Ow! You two are both goobers fighting amongst yourselves over there. Good grief. Sticky bomb, the Molotov is alcohol, glass, cloth, cloth. Okay, a lot of stuff needs cloth. Okay, so we were meant to investigate this. Wretched interference field. Corporal's log, Convoy 5. Once leave before they send us in. The revised electrical systems we've put through into the helicopters should guard them from the wretched interference field, but I'm glad to not be aboard them all the same. We'll monitor how they do, providing the new radios work. They've given us some fresh-faced civvy to operate our set, but she seems to know her onions. We can't... but she seems to know her onions. We can only hope for the best. Nah. Pause is right. You are cute. Ow! Rude. The spider lunchbox. Poison bomb. Yeesh. Right, so the military convoy got royally flubbernucked. Oh, weird, actually. What the hell happened here? Now that I'm looking at it, I thought they fell off the ridge, but like... I'm sorry? Arrows? Orders. Find the interchange. Yeah, I'm not surprised to find that out. Sergeant Hodgkins, I have special orders for your squad. Once the convoy safely enters the zone, split off from the main column. Find the interchange, the heart of the old research site here. Directions are below. We'll make our way to Windhelm Windhelm. We'll find our way to Windhelm to speak with Ulfric Stormcloak, I guess. God damn it. To Windham to parley with the inhabitants, assuming there's anything left of them. Report back as soon as you can. Below is a map with the location circled on it. Okay. So that's now... Oh, excuse me. 2 things pointing to there being the interchange. So that's probably the actual location, then. I mean, it had to have been the cult, right? Like, I don't disagree.
Probably.
Yeah, they ran off the road up top here. Okay, I'm not getting up that way. Got it. Behind the waterfall, secret ballroom. That's a bloodstain. Great. We love that. Something about playing this game makes me hungry for, like, candy, and I think, like, that inner child of mine is like, I want Skittles right now because I'm enjoying myself. Because it's very specifically Skittles that I'm craving. Oh, more bodies. Oh, yep, Lion Annual 1962 is a comic that this guy had. What was the other thing now? Masks. Masks. Said we're going to take us to the castle. Masks said we were going to take us to the castle. Help. Okay. What, me admitting that, like, my inner child is craving candy right now? gotta keep a revolver on hand. Ooh, shoddy ammo. Nice. And a first aid kit, which is probably better than the bandage, right?
Probably.
But yeah, so it was definitely the cultists, because I don't know what this masks business is, but if they're getting taken to the castle, quote-unquote, that's where we heard the cult was operating from. Kryl knocked that off. Yeah, I think that's got to be the castle that they mentioned. Right, sorry, mate. Calm yourself down. Oh, some kind of I see, I see. Yours for a fair price. I, Molly Jowett, am starting a new business venture. I thought to myself, Molly, if you can reinvent yourself as a broker, then you can reinvent yourself as a property saleswoman. A fair place for a fair price. I've come by the key for this lovely concrete shelter. If you want it, I'm selling. Come find me down the... God damn it, pause! Literally, that's the second time that you've been like, oh, I bet it's this in a gameplay feature, and then immediately we run into what looks like that feature. So the answer to what you did is be right.
I don't know you, do I? No, I'm sure I don't.
Yo, what up, Molly?
Not seen you around here before. Your lot shouldn't be wandering this far out village. It's safe. That is where you came from. The village.
I've been there, yes.
You won't watch yourself out here in the dales. Outlaws all over the shore. But look, before you rush off, maybe we can do some business. My name's Molly. If you've got out to trade, I got some bits and bobs for sale.
Marvelous. I need information. Do you know anything about the government research site here?
They kept what they were doing hidden from us locals, right up until the day the atom plant went bang across the mere. Well, you won't find any boffins left here now, but turns out they've been digging out secret bunkers all over the place. Riddle these hills like woodworm in an old sideboard. I might just know the location of one or two of them. Not that that kind of thing comes for free, you understand.
Yeah, of course. Alright. What if I promise to do all my future trading with you? You know what? That's fair. I'd be willing.
Aye. Well, always good to corner market, ain't it? Oh, well, suppose it can't hurt to give you a little something for free. I heard some outlaws found a big door nearby, one they couldn't get open. Now, only the boffins would have built something like that. They said it was signed the Interchange.
Ah.
It's inside a bunker that overlooks the quarry, if you've been over that way. Here, I'll mark it for you.
What would it cost to get more?
How's this sound? We do a bit of trading. And here's the thing. I get right gossipy when I'm trading. I bet you wouldn't mind hearing a bit of local gossip, would you? Make a trade, And maybe I'll throw in some information for free.
I like how she does business. Alright, what you got for me, Molly? I like you. On the upside, we can sell some of these extra healing items that we've been collecting, and everything else for that matter.
Yeah.
Crafting skills for shivs? Oh, she's selling some bandages. Ammo for shotguns. I'm curious for this key. But this key's gonna be fucking pricey, huh? Great. It does, but key. Key to potential house bunker thing. Oh, wow. Okay, wow. That key was not super valuable to you, huh? Okay. So the stealth book makes that a little bit too much in my favor suddenly. What if I put in some submachine gun ammo? No? Alright, that's fair. Bandage?
Really?
Each trader has specific value. Oh. Higher or lower than their base value. Okay, so she... Okay. She doesn't like these because she's already got a bunch. That makes sense, because she's selling 3 of them. What about this? Okay, first out... Okay, so the first aid kit you're interested in. Didn't I just drop a revolver back up the way?
I think so. Maybe.
What about some tea? You're British. No. That book is very expensive. Fine, Molly. Stingy bitch. Alright. Okay, there we go. Give me the key.
Wanna trade again? You know where to find me. If out new comes into me hands, it goes straight in stock. Just saying. It's worth coming back to see. Oh, I feel some uncontrollable gossiping coming on. Pin back your luggles. You seen the wrecked convoy nearby? Oh, that were a sight when it happened. Big bang, down came the bridge. All the lorries and that came tumbling down like Jack and Jill.
Fair enough. Who's responsible?
Outlaws reckon it were them from the woods. The druids, we call them. I didn't reckon they'd know their way around dynamite. Bridge was proper blown up. The druids were all over the place like flies after, though. So maybe it's true. Just not heard of them taking on something so big before, that's all.
Did anyone live?
Aye, I saw someone come away. They were a ways off, but I suppose it must have been one of the soldiers. They went towards the rail yard. Didn't see anyone else get away, though. Poor sods.
Yeah, the guy at the rail yard I'm pretty sure we found. Oh, maybe not. I thought we did. And who are the druids? What can you tell me?
They live in Casterfell Woods. If you've not met one yet, count yourself lucky.
Fair enough.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
Yeah, you got it, Molly. Believe me, I will be. Yeah, at least eventually. Right now, I feel like I'm fucking proper stocked on equipment. Like, our healing stuff is pretty well dosed. And we got ammo for all of our guns, so I'm feeling pretty good about a lot of it at the minute. But okay, is this a player home-esque thing, or is this another mini dungeon location? Well, if it's a home, it sure as hell ain't comforting. But it was sealed up, so... Jeez. Control room. I'll be honest, this place has me a little on edge. This is kind of... God damn it. Where's this bard? Why wouldn't it be? How do I get over there? No wonder she sold it to us for a goddamn song. Pause. I rescind the you being right grumble earlier.
Piece of cake, this'll be.
That's right.
Did you get it, Pat?
Hi.
Wanna be round here, son? That was a close one, chum.
No shot this works.
You! I see you!
Oh, okay, we're Bethesdaing just a little bit. Galaxy is sleeping. She was here for a while, Tori. But she seems to have dozed.
Someone's been killed.
Or her internet dropped. It could honestly go either way. But how are you? Oh my god, this is working.
Hey!
Christ, watch yourself, mate.
You asked.
Nice, what'd you get?
Must be over this way. When I find you.
Core Keeper. Ooh, I've heard good things.
Are they still there? I saw that. I know you're there.
Fuck! Hi, Galaxy. What?
Need to reload. go have a look. I see you.
Got you. You know what, guys? I'm not gonna lie. I kind of can't believe that worked. You know what I mean, Drake? Cannot believe that actually worked.
I mean, shit's wild sometimes.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm certainly happy that I bought the key now. It let me avoid what would have been an otherwise probably pretty messy encounter by way of murdering all of them before they had the chance.
Indeed.
Now... boy howdy. Aw, thank you, Galaxy. I like hugs. Now here's the question, right? If I go back down here to... What's-her-face? Merchant Lady, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I leave things like bandages somewhere on the ground without them despawning? Thank you for the head pat. You feel what I'm driving at?
Maybe.
Dear Molly, I hope this note finds you healthy and that business is going well. Speaking of which, I've managed to source a few extra goods recently that you might not get over in your parts. If you were to ever have a customer with special needs that couldn't be met by your current inventory, just send them to the woods. God damn it, Galaxy. Okay, well, guess we're going back to Wyndham Village. Actually, Drake.
Yes.
Do we head towards the interchange, or do we go back to Wyndham Village? You tell me.
I don't know. Somewhere new.
Okay, so the interchange then? Alright.
Sure, why not?
Okay, we're investigating that then. Whoa.
This is boring. We should do another raid.
Don't do anything stupid. Don't you go asking for trouble, or you'll get it. Off you go. Let's have no trouble.
Trying to keep up on me.
Don't be daft.
Don't go asking for trouble, or you'll get it.
I like that man's voice.
You'll die here. Oh god!
Need to reload.
Stop, you mitter!
Right, you.
God, there's way more of them. Why is there always more of them than I think there is?
What the hell? Right, keep going. Watch it. Throw it.
Someone messing me around.
Hell,
If the game's really good at hiding them, I think.
what the?
I've got 4 chickens. They still in.
Choke on this,
Christ.
you bastard. Yeah. You're gonna regret. Take this.
Stole the crows. That's right. Stay lucky, mate.
You proper buggered, you are.
Ah, I got shot in the ass. Got shot in the ass. Okay. Welcome back, Dark. The golden rule was invoked. Run home then, Charlie! Run home as fast as you can!
Don't do anything stupid, friend. I'll find you if you're out there. Heck, let's just calm down, eh?
Was that?
No need for violence.
Better check it out.
Off with you. Go on then.
Bloody right, lad. You'll pay for this. You'll die.
Okay, I think we're safe. Okay. To be honest, on our way over to the interchange, I wanted to see if I could get a better view of the blown out bridge.
Fair.
Ow! But it's not looking like it, because this is the very first cave we dug our way into, or our way through. That's Molly's camp. Good. Water wheels. Alright. Well, good news, friends. We learned 2 very important details during that death. 1. Wait a tick. What is this? What the f... What the f... The actual hell? Little more than a ravine. It's a whole ass bunker. Okay, well, cool. I think I will mark this on our map. Because this cache has good shotgun ammo, but we can't do anything with it. Oh, this is that door we found! The one I couldn't open because it was sealed from the other side. Right! Oh, fuck. What the hell is this? It's not very big, is it? Gotcha. It was somebody's camp. Some rifle ammo and some cloth, a few basic supplies. Reckon I couldn't exactly expect the world out of here, could I?
Nah.
It is still technically the tutorial area, I'm pretty sure. It's the starting zone, at the very least. Oh. Well. You were right. Powell, if you find this, I'm sorry about saying you were right about Helen. She was infected after all. It came on very quickly. She started talking about those poor fools in the woods and then suddenly obsessed with a voice in the soil. Come morning she was gone. I presumed she was gone to join them. It's no longer safe here, so I'm moving to the camp, to the bunker up the hill. Helen didn't know about that one. Huh. Well, apparently he wasn't safe up here either. Are we infected? Great question. I don't know. I mean, there's every chance we might be, but, like, I don't know. We haven't heard anything about a voice in the soil. I'm kind of wondering if this game isn't going to take the Eldritch approach to something. Hey, yo, you haven't updated your dialogue, have you? Do you trade? Oh, no, I can't talk to you anymore. Okay. Do we think this is foreshadowing?
The War of the Worlds? Nah, I don't think so.
Orson Welles?
I think some fuckery happened, but I don't think it's that kind of fuckery.
Yeah, just me for a second with the foreshadowing is a literary device where, like,
yeah, I don't think it's that kind of fuckery.
Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, that reminds me, Drake. I found on one of the days this week, I found a YouTube series I would like to watch with you.
Okay.
I think it just goes by Q, like the letter Q on YouTube. But it is called Fake Documentary Q. It's like a Japanese documentary series, or mockumentary, with paranormal twinges that it is all English subbed. So, safe. Like, for us to read. And actually know what the hell is happening. But the YouTuber Rainbot covered it this morning. And I found out that 2 years ago, my boy Nightmind covered it. And so I kind of want to look at it because it's an anthology.
Right.
And the first one that they kind of covered as an example seemed pretty fire. So, yeah. I tagged the playlist and everything. One day, pause. One day we can do a spooky watch party. Got it. Hey, friends, we've infiltrated Shadow Moses, I think. You're gonna head off? Oh, no. You getting tired? The outlaw camp. I see. We might be able to go a different way around to the interchange. Should we try to go through here and infiltrate, or should we just go around?
Good question.
I love how every time I pose a question to you, you're just like, great question, next question.
I'm a little busy, unfortunately.
You're what?
I'm trying to survive.
Oh, are you playing something else?
Yes.
Got you. Okay, I was like, what the hell are you trying to survive? What's going on over there? When you're hot but have a blanket on, that don't have the blanket on. My brother in pepperoni.
Gone, are they? Must have spooked him.
This is the radio tower. No power. Got it. But yeah, this was the radio tower that they were trying to get working. Safety under blanket. You're right. My bad. I should have realized. God damn it. Alright. That was your own fault. You turned around. You're
laughing at.
Dark's comment in there. Says if I go limp under the blanket, they won't know it's me.
Fair.
Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum bum. Fuck. Here you go, lads. Was...
Oh no.
Careful, you won't get lucky twice.
There's no one here.
This one's good as...
What?
Crikey.
That's right, you.
Hi! I'm crazy!
No, you're pushing. Don't die on me. Keep your head in future.
What? Come on. Loading my bullets. Firing.
Next!
On a bike. Who's there?
Nice and easy.
There you are. You can't hide from me.
That's right, you get.
No trouble.
Killing us.
You asked for it.
No trouble.
I'm shooting.
Ah, damn it. They've been killed.
Where'd you run off to then?
No trouble. No trouble.
Rough you up. Take this.
No trouble. Cause no trouble, me gun. Boom. Oh god, I'm a psychopath, aren't I?
Nah, you're fine.
Don't forget what? Pause. I forgot. The interchange. What's the interchange?
The vibe it gives me is at the bunker.
Yeah, some description, I'm sure. But remember, we had a note from ages ago that said, "Do not forget the interchange."
Yeah.
So Pause said, "Dusty, remember, don't forget." Still, I think we handled that fairly well. All things considered, it cost us 2 fucking med kits, so I'm not happy about that. But, like, all things considered, that was a hell of a lot of, dead raiders.
Yes.
Also, I know you weren't fully watching on that one, Drake, but you'll have to take my word. I still had to actually use gasp choke cover in the shooter. The stuff actually mattered.
Yeah, I believe it.
It's just like it's one of those things where in practice, yeah, of course, that is a tripwire I just tripped. That's fine. Where like clearly it should be obvious, but somehow Bethesda has borked it up for over a decade now, and this game just came out of goddamn nowhere and made it work.
Bethesda hasn't had a good original idea since Skyrim, I think.
Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, Fallout 4, I'd say, had some ideas.
Eh.
It had gameplay ideas.
It had gameplay ideas.
I mean, I would argue Skyrim was also copying shit like Reign of Fire, so... Like, even that was not super, new ideas from Bethesda and Skyrim.
Yeah, but, like, it was
yeah.
still, like, really good. Like, the reason why Bethesda keeps re-releasing Skyrim, like, a bunch of times, it's their only really good idea they had in a while.
Mm-hmm. Also, the temptation to take that little clip I had earlier of me leaning in and being like, hey, Todd, I know you're a fan, so hear me when I say this. This is how you do a thing. And, like, actually tweet it at them on X is, like... like, it's an urge, Drake. It is...
God, yeah.
It is... What would happen, do you think, if I do that?
Probably nothing. And if anything, you probably get somebody like, what's his face, who freaking defends freaking, like, everything.
Right, but it would be engagement, wouldn't it?
It would. But at best, you probably get nothing.
Well, you see where my head was at.
Yeah.
You know, you gotta think about these things. How can I go viral? Oh yeah. Criticize Todd Howard to his goddamn face on X. Boss.
That might do it.
Boss could be anywhere. I don't know where the boss is. He took some fellers off on one of his jaunts. He could be anywhere. I don't think he's daft enough to go to the lake. Anyway, he'd need a boat. I'll send you a runner if he comes back, Chris. Oh, they were shooting arrows at the dartboard. That's funny. Fucking raiders, man. The whiskey's all a good find. That's good for making bandages and shit. And Molotovs, for that matter. A pneumatic dispatch tube. Hello? Ah! Okay. Shared inventory.
Whew, okay. At war, it's finally done. I can not have to, like, super flock in on it. Dear God.
I have found bank storage, Drake.
You found what storage?
Bank, basically.
Ooh, that's neat.
Yeah, that's what made me jump.
But yeah, to make a very long story short, I was fighting a war between the Holy Roman Empire on one front and the Persian Empire on the other.
Wow. Historically speaking, that should have gone very badly for you.
Yeah. I only survived by letting the Eastern Front just collapse. It's like, okay, I have lots of territory out there. It'll take them forever to get through all of it. Just let it burn. I'll deal with the Germans first.
Oh, good lord, I found a straight-up grenade.
It helped that partway in France got dogpiled on them. I was like, oh, cool. Cool. The French are burning their shit on the other side. That's great.
What? Pause.
Snagged a bit of Italy.
Oh, I
annoying,
already
but...
have that. Ow! You know what?
French.
You know what, Pause? You got me. I did not see that coming.
You didn't see it coming.
Dun dun.
Wait, hold on. I think I have that on my soundboard.
Oh no.
Do I have that on my soundboard? I do have it on my soundboard.
You never see it coming.
I sway. Wait for it. Wait for what?
Wait for it.
Oh no. The anticipation's killing me.
I'm waiting. I'm glad I didn't do it with my breath.
I don't know, you said wait for it. So we're waiting for it.
Waiting for it.
I don't know, you said it.
You said it, yeah.
Ooh, shiv recipe. Yeah, it's right there in the chat. What do you mean?
Freaking getting gaslit.
Yes. Gaslit by my own chat. Can't believe it. Actually, I can believe it. I'm lying. Shui, I got my taxes done. And I decided to use some of what's coming back to me to buy this game.
Nice. Wait.
Yep.
How can you spend money you haven't got yet?
Because I was okay on money and just made the like I know what's coming, so I feel less bad about spending it.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what I'm hearing is that you should buy more games.
Is what?
Should buy you more games.
That you should buy me more games? What?
Mm-hmm.
How did you from whence did that be? What the fuck?
That, you know, that way you have more things to play.
I see. I don't think I need more. This one was just like Fallout, but British. So I had to. Court order. Where am I right now? Oh! That's the interchange. We made it, chat. British
Yay.
Fallout. Quick, Drake, activate the golden rule.
Take everything that's not nailed down.
No.
Wasteland's got its own golden rule.
Oh.
Thou shalt get sidetracked by bullshit every goddamn time.
That's my golden rule.
Shui used it instead.
What's the golden rule?
It's one of my redeems.
Okay, what's the golden rule do?
Basically, I have to stop my current goal and turn around and go do something else. So basically, one of them used the golden rule earlier to make sure that I went towards the interchange. And now that we just reached the interchange, I asked Shui, I said, quick, use it, so Shui did, so that now I'm blue-balting the chat by going away from the interchange. God damn it.
Thou shalt get sidetracked by bullshit every goddamn time.
Okay, now we're going to the fucking sewers again. God damn it. The ADHD button. Exactly, Awen. Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Don't come back.
Brain. Yeah, let's go rule this then.
Yeah, I'll fucking trade you, mate. I did. I did ask for it. Because I am using my powers of troll to troll back. Mwah! By way of asking somebody else to do it for me. So, you know. The option was in the air. The 80... The ADHD button. I love that. No, you cannot eat the glue. Have it! You killed your own dude, motherfucker. What the hell? You had a fancy hat. I've stolen your potatoes. Hi.
Hi.
Welcome back.
What? I didn't even do anything.
My bad. How's your internet?
It's recovered finally. It was having some issues apparently.
No, no one is eating glue.
Please, no eating glue. I already have a friend, Cyber, who eats glitter for a living.
For a living?
Yes. Yes.
Do they...
They test edible glitter.
Oh. I have a question.
They're also a welder.
Something there.
Two very different jobs, I know.
Yeah, they've had it now.
But yeah, please, no eating glue or glitter on again. I swear, I already have some older friends that do that. I don't even think glue is safe for consumption in the first place.
I'm pretty sure it isn't.
Unless it's like the little kid glue, which they make it so that it's consumable, just in case. Because you never know with kids.
Or dark, apparently.
Yeah. Also, fuck you.
You. Someone sneaking a dead end. Oh. Help me!
No one's eating knees either. What is it with you people eating things?
No eating anything weird.
Let's just calm down, right? No need for bloodshed, is there? Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
Yeah, he's got a gun. I better be careful.
Get lost. What? Keep your eyes open. I heard something. Lost. Game's up for you, mate. I'm hard back.
Good. He had a shotgun. And a lot of healing items, actually. No! Dark! I'm gonna bop you. I'm gonna get the stick.
Yeah, Dark, no. Don't you dare.
Secret room. Superstitious nonsense. June 7th. Sick of telling the younger lads to shut up with all this fretting about the slate pits. There's been ghost stories about them mines as long as I've lived here. It's just superstitious nonsense. Survival up here's scary enough without worrying about what the boffins sealed up down there. August 9th. I know we have to do what it takes to survive, but some of the raids recently have been getting rough. Getting too much innocent blood on the hands these days. October 3rd. Seems them as were frightened by the mines might be right. I wouldn't have believed it if I'd not seen it with my own eyes. Scuttling into one of the old bunkers. Unnatural it was. Skin grey as the rock those miners must have dug it from. That was a fun evolution of my Scottish accent, and I'm very happy with it.
Goober.
But that sounds like they saw the feral, doesn't it?
A bit, yeah.
Ooh. A guide to Cumbrian slate. Cumbrian slate. Excuse me. Welcome to Hobbs Quarry, an important part of the Lakeland industrial history and home to some spooky folktales. Slate is an important product of the region, and even though a deposit of its own was known to be here from the 16th century, it was not worked until 1802, first via the mine shafts and cave workings, then later as an open quarry. The workers were glad to work in the open air, and the mines being notoriously haunted by the ghosts of dead miners, and the archive contains many accounts of the miners going mad. What did they see that scared them out of their wits? Dare you enter the mines during your visit and find out. You read Cumbrain, Shui?
Brother.
Wow. Oh, dear Shui. I had to do a double take. And I drink the water if it's safe. Only if it's safe. And now we're back to the sewer tunnels. Ha! Dark. Got you. Okay, this is the main facility. This is where we came in earlier from the top level. Ow! Hi, Vapor.
Vapor!
Vapor.
Vapor, you nerd, pop over here. Come hang out.
Yeah, get over here, Goober. We haven't seen you in literally forever.
We tried breaking down doors in this game. Didn't work, Vapor.
We tried, yeah.
It sadly does not work.
Batteries and all. The mad druids flooded this sewer. Vicky says they went and destroyed a convoy from the outside, looted it for all it's worth, batteries and all. Now the boss wants us to go after them. Says them atom batteries are good salvage. Wants us to sneak into their castle where the batteries go, grab as many as we can. I'd rather have a hot poker up my ass than anywhere near those maniacs. I can still see those twig faces when I close my eyes. Motherfucker, I am reading! Ow! Now I'm dead. Anyway. Fair enough, Paper. Fair enough. Be well. Tell Ellie I say hi.
Squish Ellie for me.
Yes, give Ellie big squish hugs. Wyndham, got it. He's sneaking around too. Get your snacks. I don't know.
Go
Pause.
get your heckin' snacks, I swear.
I don't know. What time is it? I don't even... a little while yet. I don't see a reason to stop. My main important task for the next little while is basically done. My taxes are all squared away, so... Casterfell Woods goes that way, is in that direction. Yeah. Dark, I hope you brought enough for the whole class, because I want some of that. Maintenance. That sounds yummy. I agree. Taxes suck. Especially... Pause, you're Canadian, right? Requires the sewer tunnel key. Wait, what?
Squish Dusty.
Yeah, I thought you were. Do you know how American taxes work? Because they're not great.
They are so not great. Dear God. I'm honestly glad that I don't have to do those.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah, I don't have to do them. Because I don't live on my own.
Yeah, I paid $90 to have a very nice lady do my taxes.
Which, honestly, good thing.
Yep, it was a small independent person who had been an accountant for years. I think she said she did like 350 people's over the last 3 months. Like, lady knows her business.
Very much does.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know how Canadian taxes work. Valid.
Honestly, mode. Us Americans just have to kind of figure it out as we go along.
Otherwise, we go to jail.
Yep.
Okay, I've cleared the sewers. I'm now making the executive choice to make our way back over to the interchange. Because I'm seeing a lot of stuff about these atom batteries now, and I'm like, huh. Look, we were told not to forget, pause. Smile.
Uber. So yeah, no, American taxes, you just kind of have to figure out. You just have to figure out because they don't actually give you a number.
Nope, they don't tell us what we owe. We just have to suss it out.
Yep, and if we don't pay enough, we go to jail.
We get accused of lying and then get thrown away. Yeah. You know, when I say it like that, it sounds dark. Ow!
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like it was a mistake. Well, actually, no, it wasn't a mistake. It was an intentional decision. But still. Yeah, you know, I think I single-man armied the, bulk of the problem out here.
Mm-hmm.
Rifle ammo, which is full. Ooh, the training stim is nice, though. That puts us at 5. That puts us at 5. We should probably finally take a skill point. Because I kind of have access to everything now. Do we want to increase our maximum health? Yes, I have. Pause. Yes, I have. Mm.
Squish, Dusty.
Hmm. I kind of think I want the HP boost. I would rather be harder to kill.
Dusty, well, you adorable.
I've been double squished. Ergo, good thing I had extra HP.
You've been triple squished.
Oh, God! But a good dog. But a good defense also has a shield. Have you seen the Roman legions? Have you seen... Oh my gosh. You two are nerds. Drake, can you settle this? Nope, Drake is away.
Alright, I was muted.
Ah! Oh, your thing didn't actually show your old mute. I didn't realize.
Yeah. I muted my microphone, not my
Ah, I see.
So what's the question?
They started off with the a good offense is a good a good defense is a good offense. Yeah. To which was replied with, but a good defense also has shields. Have you seen the Roman legions? And the response was, have you seen a rocket launcher? What do you think? Full phalanx formation versus rocket launcher. Who wins?
A rocket launcher.
Damn. I guess Pause wins this one.
I'm sorry, but not so much that the Roman legions aren't good. Like the full Roman phalanx, that formation one, that was really good for the time.
Mm-hmm.
But what happens when you pack a bunch of dudes into a formation like that? If they're, a lot of dudes in one location. Rocket launcher is not so much a bullet with a name on it, more like to whom it may concern.
Trust me, it concerns most people at that point.
Yeah.
But,
a rocket launcher to a group of dudes tightly packed into a formation, yeah, they're fucking dead.
Sad. This concludes Drake's first episode of Death Battle. Tune in next week.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, I have a lot of respect for, like, the Roman legions, especially the early Roman legions. And the Romans were, and when it comes back to the other, thing, the good offense, the good defense, the Romans believed in that. The Romans were always much like, hey, you know what? You don't have to worry about barbarians if you conquer them.
Oh wait, true to Caesar.
Yep.
Okay.
That was the Roman way. It's like, you can't, like, hey, the barbarians are barbarians if you, like, conquer them and make them, your people.
Guys.
Alright, we're here at the Air Exchange.
We found it. Come on. Fuck off. It's just a vault.
It's a vault.
It's straight up a fucking Vault-Tec vault door.
Squish, squish.
Pneumatic dispatch tuned. Okay, good.
I do like the Roman Empire, and people think that fell when Rome fell. It didn't. The Eastern Roman Empire continued on for another 1,000 years. It's just crazy. Like.
I like how I just have the word vault underneath me.
Yeah. I like how it was really easy to open that vault, too.
I'm sorry, say what?
It's really easy to open that vault, too.
Well, it's because we had that override access key that was given to us at the beginning of the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We were given a key to do so. Shui, go ahead and throw it at him. I mentioned it to him earlier, or at least I think I did. I mentioned a video to you earlier, right?
You did.
Okay, cool. I thought so. I like how goddamn thick this door is. Holy shit. I'll box you. I'll box you one. I warned him. It's a construction site? For trespassing, also. But who the hell could be in here? Rad resistance and an antidote recipe. Yeah, who knows, Pause? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Safety is everyone's concern, indeed. I did see that keypad, by the way. I'm just looking the other way to see what's up. Because I saw this door. Main facility. Take off work boots. Robotics? The interchange had a robotics lab? There's no, of course there's no power.
Of course not.
Oh god. I'm going. As I hear the agrobats encroaching. Notice electric lock. No power. Okay. Yeah, I can see the energy cables. Oberon! Whoa, hold up. Casterfell Woods, Windham Village, and Skethermore all have exits from here. So this place works kind of like a hub. Oberon, Central Processor, Data Store Alpha and Bravo are all that way. Data Store Delta is this way. And Data Store Charlie is the way that's blocked, that has no power right now.
I can't think you're trespassing. Trespassing on whom?
Right. No power for Charlie either. Okay. Oberon, then. Whoa. Big hole.
I see goop.
I think that's just a green light, because I was eyeing that too. I was told to kill Oberon. I don't know what this word is.
It's Latin.
Yeah, I know that, because I understand light in something, and then old darkness, I think? Umbras antiquadas? Antiquas? So I understand all but one word here. Oh, hey, a dead man. God damn it.
Ring ring.
Okay, who the hell is this?
Squish, Dusty.
Okay. Then then what should I be looking for?
Everything depends upon the interchange. It must live again. And then Oberon must die.
Bootstrap system terminal. Socket for a single large battery. That'll work. That's a single large battery. How's my health? Eat some ham. Configured for quarantine. A valuable power source created by Bard to power their equipment. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, sure. Are you gonna look up what it means, pause? Is that your plan? Here, I'll beat you to it. How about that? I don't mind looking it up real quick. A new light breaks out is the first line. Okay, so I think what this stands for, loosely, is a new light breaks out of ancient shadows. At least that's what Google Translate reads, and that seems accurate to a sentence. You know? Yes. I'm rather happy about that. Average damage, average range, semi-automatic, high-capacity pistol. Take me one of those. We'll set him to 4. The pneumatic tube again. Nice. And of course, all of the ones from the central terminal have been fried. Holy aperture science, Batman! Right. Power. Every game gets one, by the way. I want that on a t-shirt at some point. Every game gets one Steam jump scare. That's it, though. Data store Charlie open. Are you just stimming, or do you want me to, like, echo you back? What's happening?
Kind of both.
Okay. Whoa. Meh. Pause is echoing you back also.
Oh my god. Pause.
Okay, new battery terminals. That's kind of what I thought. 3rd of December, 1956. Garrow denied my request, of course, but I've heard some spare batteries over at the dam that we might get our hands on. Could you pick them up for me, Douglas? You know the way. Into Casterfell Woods, then head north. Got it. So, goal seems to be obtain batteries and bring them back. Yeah, because this one, suddenly no power. But I think if I activate this, then it gets power, then I proceed deeper. That seem like reasonable assumptions to everybody else?
Mm-hmm.
Still interesting that I'm technically trespassing, which means I'm kill on sight to any enemies here. Ow! No power. Medical. Got it. Okay. What? Requires the site office key. Interesting. Hey, hold up. Fuck. I opened the door, of course.
Let's have no strife. Don't do anything stupid, friend.
Who's sneaking around? Don't do anything stupid, friend.
Damn it.
Let's get this over with, aye?
Agreed.
Oh god, yeah. Hard work.
All right.
Shui.
Nice and easy now. Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
Nothing, but off you go, or you're dead.
Dusty.
Hmm?
Get squished.
Turn around and go away, stranger.
Not safe yet. Best stay alert.
Nothing. Don't know what I expected.
Steady now. We'll have no
These are
strife.
right. I heard something. Let's just...
You bugger. Where's it out of close one shot? I'll have your head. Aye, let's get the bastard.
Yeah, you tell him. You little silly fool. Don't know what they started.
What the?
Right, let's see what's what.
I was
Both.
expecting a bit more out of this place. Or am I crazy?
Well, I think it's the main location. You know, the main place we're going to be coming back to.
Yeah.
So, I'm not... Single shotgun. Leamington 12 gauge. Ooh, hold up. An Eastlay hunting shotty. Let's have a look-see at that. Double barrel. Average damage, low range. High damage, average range. Well, the single... Oh, okay. So the trade-off is 2 bullets, is what I'm hearing. 2 shells instead of 1. Okay.
Push, Dusty.
But yeah, I think because we're going to be coming back here a bunch, Drake, I suspect that that's why this place didn't have a ton out of hand. Because we have to wake it up, you know.
Okay.
Strange noises from below. The site manager wants me to keep a log while he's gone to check the construction site. It's so quiet, we're just trapped, and we're just as trapped as we were yesterday. There was the day the power went out and the quarantine cut us off from the others, and then nothing. How long has it been? Months? I heard strange noises again from below. The site is blocked off from up here, so Boss had to go through the robotics lab. I know he's not coming back. He took the site office key, and I am so hungry. We built all this for the scientists, and for what? Got it. So, site office, probably in robotics. Or the site office key, I should say. Probably over in the robotics lab. Leastways, that's what I understood. But this isn't going to distract me from what I just fucking saw, by the way. Only problem, there's no real way down there. But look. More of that blue plant is down there. Okay, so new objective, I suppose. Get our paws on batteries and bring them here. Whoops. No, stop. One more and I'll take charisma next time. I figured it would magnify your electric personality, Pause.
Squish, Dusty. Cute goober.
Whee! Oh, right, heart rate. You know, I think that's the first time in a game like this I can recall having to worry about, like, my character's heart rate getting too high.
Don't go asking for trouble or you'll get it.
Okay, they've got to be respawning. They've got to be. Probably to prevent psychos like me from, you know, wiping the entire slate clean. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, like, just a normal survival game, really, Shui. But I believe you had a battery, ma'am.
Hello again.
What you charge for the like of that? Did it? I didn't know that. Sniper Elite doing it, that makes sense, actually. What do you think? Do we take it?
Squish, squish.
Or do we wait until I have charisma and can get it for cheaper?
I don't know. Is there a point to getting it now?
It just seems more expedient, I suppose. Because it's right in front of us. I'll wait until I have charisma.
If you need anything, Molly will be here.
Besides, the other thing I'd like to do is use one of those pneumatic tubes that we saw to store the actual valuable shit. Bring along like one gun or something, and just kind of go on a looting spree.
Slow now. Let's have no trouble. This is our patch. I'm gonna cut you to... Mine out! Bombs out!
Nothing here, of course.
Where'd you run off to then? No, here. They've done a runner. Bloody sneaky bastard, they've gone.
Sure it came from over here.
Squish, Dusty. Cute goober.
Sure, I heard something.
Steady now.
Thank you. I will drink in a minute.
You've had it. Ah! Bloody help me. That was close. I'm bleeding.
You come on, you bloody fools. Fight for your lives.
Choke on this, you bastard.
Bloody hell. Yeah, these guys definitely respawn to some degree. I've been squished.
Get squished.
Meh. Oh. Ow! Oh ho. Well, that's a good detail. The stuff I left here has stayed.
Squish, Dusty. Cute goober.
Pause, squish you, Galaxy.
Heckin' heck, I swear.
Heckin' heck.
again?
Sorry, that pause was because I just happened to notice that the, like, snap her neck button is also here for her. Like,
That's fun.
I could just kill the merchant.
I think they're a rude thing to do.
It is a rude thing to do. It's why I'm not going to be doing that. Yeah, you're right. Setting a fallout with the gameplay of Skyrim. I don't really agree with that, pause. The combat in this actually has, like, some weight behind it. Like, the combat in this game is significantly more weighty and dangerous. How does this remind you of Shadow of Mordor, Shui?
Now I'm curious. You know, I'm curious. What the heck?
Ah, okay. Press X to kiss your wife, yeah. That was a thing that happened.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the Quarantine Protocol.
Hands away from any weapons.
A contaminated area has been reported in the sky.
Also, squish pause.
Please stay away from there until it has been sterilized.
Not sure about you.
You wouldn't play with a gorilla, would you? Do not play with the robots.
Why not? I want to play with the robots.
Oh, here we go again.
You have done well. You have installed a battery. The interchange starts to live again.
You want me to power it up?
Yes. Find more batteries. Install more batteries.
Yeah, that's about what I figured.
Don't be causing trouble, all right?
Citizens of Wyndham, volunteers are required for work details.
Make do amend this, make do amend that. I just want to buy something for once.
State of this place. Leave tomorrow if we could. Not sure I like the look of it.
Nook Lane. Fuck. Even here.
You can't escape the Nook.
Citizens of Wyndham, you are reminded that any building marked as sterilized is off limits prior to demolition. Trespass is a serious offense.
Leave tomorrow if we could.
Everything gets torched. Boss wants the team room sterilized, says there's corruption inside. We're to do a quick recce and grab anything that looks important, take it to the village hall. Everything else inside gets torched. That's the protocol. You two are goobers. Yeah, trust me, I remember. I'm trying to find the guy said it was the bandstand I had to go and visit to find the dude. The guy in charge.
State of this place. Leave tomorrow if we could.
Trying to keep up with me. Are they gone? Must have spooked them.
I wasn't inside. Nope. Not that they can prove. But yeah, they specifically mentioned that he was, quote, at the bandstand. And I don't think I understand what that means. Hey, boss. No. Yeah, at the moment it looks like we happy few, for sure.
Oh, who are you? I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol
Swish,
here, I
swish.
do.
Y'all heard that, right?
I don't have your stream open, so I don't think I did.
Oh? Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did, it's just... Well, never mind. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something. Oh, well, They get into everybody's business, bunch of busybodies digging around until they find all your secrets. But I've got nothing to hide, nothing at all. I haven't.
You need someone to talk to. You
Aye,
can
well,
trust
good
me.
to know. But I can hardly trust a stranger, can I? I'm sorry, but that's just how it is. Bye now.
Squish, Dusty.
Bakery bedroom key. Locked. Okay, there is something in there. You need to redeem for that noise. Yes. Iris, of course I can look after the bakery for a spell. I'll bring some broth over for your feller, too. A hearty meal's always the best medicine. Come by the garage in the morning and I can collect the keys. From you. I wouldn't dare ask what you have to do in Casterfell. Just make sure the soldiers don't spot you. Is that right? So Miss Iris is going to Casterfell, and somebody else has the key to that door. The demonic whisper is too adorable not to give you? What do you mean?
I hear the name. I don't want to know.
Yeah, see, this is what I... Hey. Oh, take down the protocol soldier. No, let's not. Daily briefings held here, yeah. Script fragments. You'll never hold us for long, you fiend! You have a tiger by the tail and no mistake. Archdruid, mad laughter. You think your threats frighten me, Sergeant Jack Flint? Soon my master plan will go into action and all my enemies in the zone shall be turned into trees. That's what you think. What? What do you mean by that? Ho ho! Wouldn't you like to know? Wow.
Date of this place. Leave tomorrow if we could.
Oh, that noise.
Squish, Dusty.
Well, it's not our voice that we're here, or it's not... I don't know.
Citizens of Wyndham, you are reminded that any building marked as sterilized is off limits prior to demolition. Trespass is a serious offense.
It's always the buggers with the guns who get to say what's what, even if they're full of poppycock.
Village shop. So this is the store? Mm-hmm.
A new customer. How'd you do?
Oh, why, hello, Morris. Oh, wow, he even kind of looks evil. What up?
Welcome to Wyndham Village. Pardon my curiosity, but how is it the soldiers let you in? Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with?
Prying and accusing. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no idea why.
I can hazard a guess. Our little Napoleon, the captain that is, he keeps an eye out for folk like you. A stranger might be important. And if you're important, then that's another stepping stone out of the zone, isn't it? Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Morris Wick, owner of this establishment. Take a look at what I have to offer if you fancy.
And owner of the deepest eyebrow ridge since Onision. Ow! What's the captain? Wait, is he trying to get out? Of course he's trying to fucking get out of the zone. Dusty, please. We'll get there. I wanted to see what you sold before I locked myself out of something important. How to craft painkillers, huh? Nice. Actually, he does not have really anything I care about. Good. I mean, the painkiller crafting, maybe, but... Why do these people not value guns?
Squish, Dusty.
I don't know.
Oh, you don't like arrows? I thought you would, given, you know, your... I mean... Okay, cool. That actually is nice.
Dusty, respectfully, shut up before you get killed.
No, I want to accuse him.
I swear, you and everybody's mother is gonna get themselves killed doing that.
Well, we'll see. I mean, what's he gonna do? Have me kill? I mean...
Thank you for your business.
Squish,
Get
Dusty.
new stock in now then, so come back any time. I might have something new for you.
You know, what happened to the power plant?
Big explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine, that there weren't no radioactivity to be frit of. But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave. Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it. Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Nowt temporary about them, is there? We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So we did. Well, most of us did, anyhow.
Most of us?
In
What
the
do you
months
mean?
after the disaster, some people started to turn a bit odd. Nothing bad, just different, you know. Kept going on about the soil calling to them. People you'd known your whole life, proper sober folk, suddenly talking about a new purpose. Then one night, they all upped and marched off into woods. Soldiers have been properly down about any talk, since that might sound a bit, you know, pagan. I shouldn't be talking about it neither.
Citizens of Wyndham, the woods are still off limits.
Better than nothing,
If you need to approach the woods for foraging, request an escort at the village hall.
This way now. Where has the vicar gone? Because, like, I'd imagine he'd want to know about that, right?
Hmm.
The scientist Garrow was captured. Friends heard a report that the scientist Garrow was captured and carted off to the protocol camp in Skethermore. Seems like that's the location of the prison they keep threatening us with. Tread carefully. They've been on high alert ever since she showed up in town. Might be best to lay low until things calm down. A. Now, what would a good and proper vicar be doing with a note like that?
Okay, I have to say your accent is impeccable.
Thank you. Good night, Dark.
Night, Dark.
Yeah, listening to these goobers' accents is kind of helping me refine mine further.
Fair point.
Ow! Burger on the way out, is it? Okay, I can't talk to Miss Shaw. Ah, Vicar.
Ah, it's you.
I found a letter that ties Morris Wick to the murder.
The shopkeeper. Good heavens above. I knew something was off about him, but nothing as foul as that. Then I must ask something of you. You're embroiled in this now, as much as we are. To find absolution, well, you must find some way to deal with Morris. An ally to those heathens in the woods is a danger to the village. Not that I'm suggesting you. Well, I'll leave it to your judgment.
Let's see what I can do.
It is a terrible thing to ask, I know. Now that Maisie is dead, there is no one else I can trust to be able to carry out such a task. And in the spirit of reciprocation, if you are in need of my help, you need only ask.
What sort of services do you
I'm
provide?
here if you wish to talk, to unburden your soul. And if you'll forgive me for saying
thanks.
so, you seem troubled. Might I ask why? I don't suppose, well, have you perhaps been hearing voices?
What do you mean?
It is a sign of vile corruption. It cannot be tolerated. It must be confronted. I saw it in the baker's husband. The baker, Iris, told me he was hearing voices and had fallen terribly ill. I haven't seen her husband for a number of weeks now. So I trust she came to her senses and took the necessary action. But it pains me to imagine what evil is creeping inside our little village.
Was there nothing you could do to help?
I only wish she had come to me sooner. My prayers might have reached him in the early stages of his fall from grace. But he is beyond that now. I must think of the rest of the village. We have seen some very bad times here. I don't really know why such misfortune has befallen us. Only that it started with that wretched science city they built across the mere. They did something. Heaven knows what. And now it is laced with evil. You can smell it in the air.
Yeah, and you protect against that, huh?
I do what I can. What I must. The people here need a guiding hand, not an oppressive one. The military presence, this protocol nonsense of theirs has done that to us, and with no sign of respite. Pressure like that breeds corruption. I must obey the Lord's will and fight against such things. You, on the other hand, seem of a curious nature. I can offer you something, but you must be cautious about prying too deeply.
Go on.
I was on cordial terms with one or two of the scientists stationed up here. The important ones lodged at a manor house out in Casterfell Woods. I doubt any are still alive. But they may have left notes or papers that could prove useful to you. But you didn't hear that from me. All right. Farewell, and God bless you.
Didn't hear that from me.
The holy man has warranted murder and wants to see anyone who is quote-unquote corrupted killed. Great! That's not a sign of corruption at all.
Nope, of course not. Totally legit.
Like actual human corruption, not whatever the hell is happening from over there.
Mm-hmm.
Report their presence as soon as possible to the controlling authority. Your vigilance can save lives.
And by the way, pause, I saw what you said earlier about the bandstand. That's what I thought too, which is why I came over here to this thing on the green. Holy shit, I found Waldo. And, I'm guessing he must still be in here. Scheme theory. Oh, you look important. Come here.
Well, a new face.
Found him!
Good
God
day.
damn.
You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on first acquaintances, I'm sure. New faces often mean trouble. And yet, they may bring new opportunities, too. Tell me, where have you come from?
The TARDIS, actually. I don't remember much before the... Yeah, just a wanderer.
If you've wandered out there and survived, then you're doing better than most. But I'm sure there's more to you than that, eh? In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol. You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated. But don't go causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you, make sure you report it. Post haste. Now, there are certain things I like to discuss with new faces such as you. I would hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information.
Maybe. What do you want?
I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me about the outside.
I'm really not sure I can help you with that, buddy.
Trust me, you will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing us. Be under no illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that festers here before there is any hope of leaving this blasted place. If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps we might make some progress towards such an outcome. But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly as they were given. So I ask again, did you come from the outside? What do you know?
Do I trust him? Honesty is usually a good policy, but the question is do I trust him to tell him about the interchange? I don't think I do. I don't think I trust the authoritarian boot heel over here. Yeah, exactly. Alright, yeah, I don't know shit, dude.
Well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share. We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but you can keep your liberties for now. I trust that will be more conducive to a timely recollection of your origins. In the meantime, be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments some of the locals may try to foist on you. Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden. Do I make myself clear? And if you still wish to have protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways.
What kind of
The
ways?
civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline and up to no good, I'm sure of it. We can hardly get the time of day out of them. But you're an outsider. They may not trust you exactly, but nor are they immediately suspicious of you. Sniff around. Keep your ears open. If you find anything I should know, come to me with it. If you want somewhere to start, well, we've had our eyes on Iris, the baker. I could send a patrol in, of course, but a softer approach might prove more efficacious. Good day, Stare at troll, eh?
Like the Luftwaffe ever bombed his
Orders
house,
be
the
blown.
silly sod.
Yeah, we are going to avoid that man like the plague. Wherever possible.
Citizens of Wyndham, we cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village palings.
Push, Dusty.
Do you have a good reason to leave the village?
Yeah, I genuinely think that, situations around here are probably best dealt in my own.
Maybe.
Citizens of Wyndham, volunteers are required for work details on Scattermore. Work out to help out.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's,
Nobody wants any trouble.
Put me on the patrol roster. I can't stand this miserable shithole of a village much longer.
maybe I just find the military guys screaming about how useful I am to them with the giant attack robots to be particularly worthy of my trust and cooperation.
Totally, completely. Totally trust.
Us.
What?
I said sus.
Totally trustworthy. I don't know what you mean.
Also, lest we forget, this is also the group that's been actively quarantining, imprisoning, and burning people's houses to the ground. Likely on suspicion of corruption, if I had to wager. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't trust it.
It's a good thing you don't. I know nothing about this game. I just say it's a good thing you don't trust it.
Yeah, no, I understood. I know you don't, because this game was 3 days old, and you've been here for all of the gameplay of it that we've had.
Mm-hmm. Squish, Dusty.
Is this a thing? Quite something ahead? No. Quite nothing ahead. Sadness.
Meh, meh.
Meh, meh.
Meh, meh.
Aw, thank you, Pause.
Let's not have any
you
trouble.
cute.
So what should we do about Morris? Okay, that's kind of funny.
Someone's sneaking around out there. Not safe yet. Best stay alert.
Recent movements. Maisie, it's been too quiet of late. Something's going on. Keep your eyes open for me, as usual. If you spot one of them acting off, bring it to me. Signed, Reverend McHenry. Reverend? Notes on recent movements. Past the Mirrorview Hotel, crossed the stream, turned right. Up the hill, turned right up the narrow stone steps, went back to the ruins and entered the rat-infested cellar. She was following Morris. Got it. Yep, because here's the Mirrorview Hotel. And by the way, if anyone is unclear as to why I was suspicious about the wording there, Vicar and Reverend are different positions, I'm pretty sure.
I'm actually not sure on that, honestly.
I was sure. I'm maybe not 100%. But I'm pretty sure they are. And if they are, then that means that the good Reverend got himself a promotion. Danger no entry, you say? Pause confirms. They are different positions. Ah, I see. Okay. This is where the sewer tunnel exit comes out for the village. Because something tells me if we did manage to piss off the protocol, or do in the future, that we'll need those sewer tunnels as a means of getting around.
Probably.
There we go. Oh! Why did I think attacking an evil wasp's nest was a good idea?
Brother.
Oh, I'm gonna die, aren't I?
He was in danger, too.
Yeah. Just end me. Come on. Come on, motherfucker. Stop trying to kill me and kill me. Yeah, I saw the letter. Oh, wait, no. Letter on the fence. No, I didn't. I thought you meant the sign saying, hey, maybe don't shoot the bees. Where? Up here or back behind us? Back at the sewer entrance. Oh, okay. Let's go see. And what's more, Shui, wasps eat meat! Pour one out for my boy Blathers. Ah, under authority of the protocol. Wyndham Village is under the authority of the quarantine protocol. The soldiers of the protocol are here to protect you. If you see anything suspicious, report it. Got it. Fair enough. At least we know what it said. Even if it was very much information we knew, worth it. An E.P. Drake? What?
Hmm? Shush.
No. No, you fool! Worth it. Okay, that's pretty good. Drake, look at chat.
I don't know.
I don't know, that one made me giggle.
I miss seeing John Mills at pictures. He's right, Drew.
Do as you're told, right? From the lake edge to the top of the village. I'm going mad. I know it.
That guy, you know what? That's the one soldier in this entire town that I think I empathize with. Did you hear him?
No.
He said, I know exactly how many steps it takes to get from the lake gauge to the top of the village. I'm going crazy. I know it.
Yeah. Yeah.
They have to occupy their time somehow, and killing things makes sense.
I mean, the reason I say is because that is some fucking retail worker levels of bullshit. Like... hello. That's enough for our charisma skill, y'all. So now, prices are going to be cheaper. You hate your brain. Wait, what? What the hell did I... Oh, what tongue? What are we talking about? What's that? Oh, I see. Drake, your tongue is being questioned.
My tongue being questioned?
What that tongue do, they say.
A lot.
Brother.
Not sure I like the look of you.
My tongue can do a lot.
I like to imagine you're not really drinking your thing. You just have your tongue in that can, like, swirling around like a swizzle stick. Exactly.
Watch your step. Blanco, that wall, he says. Where am I supposed to find Blanco around here?
Ow!
Not sure about you. This blasted place.
Hello? June's diary. Oh, shit. So girl has stuff hidden all over the fucking shop, huh? When I met Francis, he had just gotten his promotion. He was an assistant technician at the lab that was making robots. We had no idea those buggers existed at the time, of course. The scientists really weren't supposed to mix with us lot in the village. He told me an awful lot more than he should have, and in the year we'd shared together, he'd started to learn things. Working under that Garo woman in her lab, they troubled him, so I listened. I'm not sure where he was when it happened. In his lab, most likely. I just hope it was quick for him. For all of them. Oof. And us in the village weren't so lucky. But I should probably regret having aught to do with him and his government secrets. But do I hell? I don't know what that means, actually. That one's lost on me. Protocol secrets. Rumored location. Protocol workshop added. Hello? Protocol secrets. I'm burying this so that whoever digs it up might dig up the truth, too. And because it's too dangerous for me to know this anymore, here's what I know of the protocol. We shouldn't be alive. Whatever disaster happened here, the protocol should have buried us all along with it. There was more to that atom plant than they told us. They meddled with the Earth and didn't understand shit. Got it. There was a safe room for only the most important BARD employees to flee to if the protocol was enacted. I don't know who those people were, and after all these years, I don't know if anyone's still there. But I do know where it is. It's a bunker in Skethermore. Okay, where we have not been yet. What if there's just a Gundam? Yes. I saw soldiers arrest Dr. Garo. I saw them arrest that nosy scientist. They've taken her up the protocol camp in Skethermore. That must be where they've got that prison. Apparently she had some strange device on her that she was using to get past their turrets and security locks. If we could get our hands on it, who knows what we could have access to. At the bottom is a hastily drawn map of Skethermore showing the location of that camp. Imagine seeing me running around with a metal detector through your ruined town. Like, What do you think their thoughts are here? Just like, well, everyone needs a hobby, I guess. You know?
Mm-hmm. People need a hobby. Not always a good hobby, but it's a hobby.
Maybe you do find a tube and do some crafting. Yeah, I'd like to soon, but I'd have to actually find one. Or go all the way back to the location, which, nah. Interchange. Interchange. What a weird name. I wonder what that's all about. You know?
I don't know.
Watch yourself, Civvy.
You know, mate, maybe they'd like you more if you didn't come up with derogatory names. Just a thought.
Just a thought, you never know.
Yeah, it's just a thought on my part. Shit. God damn it. If that... if that doesn't lead to some kind of a goddamn Easter egg... What the fuck? I guess I did! Now no gnomes can live to tell the tale. If we see a gnome, it must die. Listen, it would have done the same thing to me, Tomo. Without hesitation. That little fucker would have snapped my neck in my sleep if I had given it the chance.
The citizens of Wyndham, you are reminded that any building marked as sterilized is off limits prior to demolition.
I am 100% sure about that. Shui, please remind me, because I know that's a reference to something. I have heard it. I cannot think of it at this exact moment. Please enlighten me. Half-Life 2 Episode 2 achievement. Okay. Yeah, and a Left 4 2 Easter egg. Left 4 Dead 2 Easter egg, because they're the same company. Packed lunch. Find 5 buried lunchboxes. Okay, so, chat. here's what I'm thinking, right?
Hands away from any weapons,
I would like to confront the dude, but I would prefer to be, like, awake because I am getting tired. We've been going a little late because I've been having a good time. So I don't want to do that tonight. However, Remembrance Day service. Show details. What's this about? Young men of the kingdom to go to its defense. The village of Windham and its surrounding area were not found lacking. An entire generation of Wyndham pals volunteered to fight. Few of them returned. The sacrifice is honored to the in the village cenotaph in 1940. Interesting. I bet that's... With the exception of the penciled note, I wonder if that's real. We don't have that down here. Pause. In the U.S., we do not have a Remembrance Day for World War II. We just kind of lumped everything together and called it Veterans Day. Yeah. Although, to be honest, Veterans Day really isn't anything, to be honest. It's a day for people to get together and have hot dogs.
Yeah, that's all it is, really, which is sad.
You've had enough. Don't know what Alf's putting in his beer these days, but it's got a proper kick. Anyway, you stay away from them machine men, alright? They won't bother you if you don't bother them.
Ow!
It's always the buggers with the guns who get to say what's what, even if they're full of poppycock.
Remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality within the zone. Keep it that way. Be normal.
I love that. Be normal. Okay. So, I think we're gonna end the stream here. But, I do want a... No. I think I know my own answer. I was going to ask, should I bother watching... Like, should I watch content on this game? But I don't know that I want to, also. Yeah, I believe that. Tomo, I believe that. But yeah, I think the best plan is to not watch other people play, at least not right now. When there's muck, there's brass. That's a interesting turn of phrase. Because I feel like not accidentally seeing somebody find a note we missed and getting some lore revelation would be in the best interest of all of us playing this game together. Much as I'd like to. Just good reason to finish the game. You know? Holy shit, 6 hours. But, okay, guys. We will have to look at doing more of this very, very soon. Tomorrow is usually the day I don't stream, but we'll see what happens. I can't guarantee that I won't get excited. So, until then, please remember that you are loved, you are worthy, you definitely, definitely deserve it. And I will see you guys in the 7.5 hours. No, I was talking about the playtime. But I will see you guys in the next stream. Let me see who's up for rating.
Night, guys!
Yeah, I know I went late. Trust me.
I think Dusty can feel it in his bones when he goes late.
Not usually. I just happen to be tired today. You know what? We should raid Nuz.
Yes, let's go bother Naz.
Alrighty. Yep, I will talk to you guys very soon. Cannot wait to continue this game, though. God damn.
Squish you.
Nice, Tomo. Well, happy early birth month. Boops.
Wee.